My God, just take your damn pants off and watch the damn stream. God, yeah.
Brookie, 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 Brookie. Brookie, Cocoa Puff, pass it to me now, light it up and take a puff, I hope you're ready now, welcome to the farm, we got animals galore, we gon' milk a couple cows, then we'll milk a couple more, fuck the haters, fuck the ops, go ahead and call the cops, this is only my opinion, but you know I love to talk.
If you're gonna do it, you gotta do it right. Not like I did it. And not like I did it.
Hello. What up, cowboy? What
Oh
you
shit! I thought I
want?
went deaf.
Seth. No. Drew. Pancake. Kayla. Chat. Mob. What is up, everybody? Pyro. Good to see y'all. Ford. All right.
Hold
Your turn.
I thought I went deaf. My bad. Hi everybody. Pancake, how you doing? Everybody, what up? Pyro, motherfucker, witchy woman, cowboy, you son of a bitch. Drew, you're a son of a bitch too. Chad, you rude ass motherfucker. Can't even say motherfucking hi.
Quit picking on people. Hey, Diane. Everybody that
You
came in.
said it was my turn. Don't be like it's your turn and then get mad at me when I take my turn. What up, Sunflower?
This was a big mistake. Why am I doing this?
You're bad.
What's up? So, there's a lot going on, y'all. There's a lot. There's a lot of rats taking bait, and God, it's beautiful. It is
Does that make
beautiful.
them masturbators?
They're cheesy ones.
Cheez-Its.
Yeah. What up, Randy? Did you just suck a cock, Sid? Your voice is a little
Fuck
rough.
you. I just woke up. Fucking, I'm getting my head right, Chad, you son of a bitch.
I mean, it's a Monday and the motherfucker's sleeping in. What is going on? A lot. Yeah, there is a whole lot going on. There is. We had a Fang Boy, talking his shit and cyber stalking me on
It's
other
the
people's lives.
final countdown.
It's not C Purr's fault. It's not. Not this time. Lame ass excuse. He's got a bunch of them. What up, Terry?
What up,
Oh,
Terry?
what up, Lil Me? Chocolate milk up in the house.
What up, little me?
But let's just say that two can play a game and it ain't gonna be me playing, but it's gonna be entertaining watching it. Just know that. Just know that. I'm listening at work. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you made your man go to work, you wouldn't have to work because that's what trophy wives do. They sit at home. You didn't know that?
Yeah, well, I'm a trophy husband, apparently. So there's that.
I knew you was a bottom bitch.
Shut the
What up,
fuck
Miss
up.
Ford?
Fuck off. I don't suck dick and I don't do windows. Fuck you, Brooke.
Well, I'm just saying because little things doesn't catch gravity. You know what I mean?
What
So,
the fuck? Fuck you.
and
Oh,
that's not my words. Those were the jellyfish. I'm just saying.
oh well, it is. It is what it is. Mm.
And if you
Mess
can't
around and
fuck
catch a
around with
stink.
people, I'm sorry, but
That's right. Oh fuck yeah, that's fucking funny. That's why I monetized my jellyfish.
oh my god. Oh yeah, I think that might be on this one. It is here.
Me while I'm jellyfishing, while I'm jellyfishing, while I'm jellyfishing. Mess around and catch a sting while I'm jellyfishing, while I'm jellyfishing,
God
while I'm
damn it. Fucking brick. Fucking brick.
Oh, that was funny to me when I made it. I mean, it's old, but I made it.
Yeah, right.
Hey, Alaska. What up, Red Dog? What up, Griswold? Shane?
Alaska, what the fuck? That's fucking stupid. God damn it.
Hell yeah, brother. Um, I
Hell yeah, brother. Anybody's gonna be fucking my sister, it's gonna be me.
That's gross. And I should
Yeah,
kick
that
you
is
for that.
weird.
I
Oh my
should
god, I can't
definitely
believe I
kick
just
you for
said
that.
that. What the fuck?
I didn't say that shit.
I
Dead
shouldn't
over
have.
there. That's
I
why you're from
shouldn't
fucking
have. Fucking,
Missouri.
god
Fucking
damn
your
it.
life's so miserable that you think of all the odds.
Whoa, that's horrible. That's tough right there. All the odds. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I have
oh,
never
you're
done
good,
anything like
Alaska. That
that.
shit's funny.
I had to. Yeah, we all have to. We have to have good laughs, even though he takes it sometimes way too far. You just
Yeah, it's
gotta
still
laugh it off.
funny. Way too
Yeah,
far, but it's funny.
I mean, when you're from Missouri, anything's funny.
Well, yeah, I'm in misery. What do you expect? Fucking, here cousins are for practice, you know?
Oh my god, you guys. $20, Seth. You have
God damn it.
to
God damn it. Fuck you, little me. Fuck you. Fuck you, little me. Bullshit.
Oh, the fact that you spelled that like he set up, that was perfect. I mean,
Fucking
that's
I
how I read
know,
it.
right? That was kind of
$20
perfect.
setup, we know.
God damn it. God damn it. That $20 setup, fuck off.
Don't you have a shirt that says that or some shit? Will do anything for 20 or 20
No,
is
it says I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. Yeah.
yeah. So I mean the fucking it fits. It fits, and I got you to admit it right here.
You're
So
welcome. It's not the
clip
first
it.
time I've said that. It's not the first time I've said that. Fucking, fucking not the first time. Oh, that goes fucking little me knows when he mentions that $20. That's a long time. That's over a year ago.
Right.
Oh
Right.
God, no truth, no. I don't wanna.
Okay, so about Bird being mad at
Yeah.
I can prove why she's mad at Square. It's right here. Square, I was willing, just never mind. But look how quick you flipped for Bambi. Wow, Square. Wow. Just wow. I was willing to lie for you and ruin my reputation. Are you fucking serious? She had a goddamn wrench. He took her fucking wrench, blocked her, and then made a big ass fucking ordeal about it. So that's kind of why. I mean, it's between A, Bambi, and him fucking up her lying for him. And now I got the proof.
Stupid.
Now I got the fucking proof. Shit's just fucking funny. And you can't call that a troll because I mean, I got it all where he was literally crying about it, like crying that she fucking did that to him. And then Books went up there and had a fucking spiel with them. Her reputation. Yes. So they're just okay. They're just fucking idiots. Okay. It's no troll. They're just that fucking dumb. It's
God
great.
damn.
It's great. Then he gets $15 donated to him and goes and spends it within 24 hours. So, yeah, he was crying. He cried a couple times. I swear to God.
Oh, he's really gonna be crying the 15th.
Oh,
I
why
can't
you?
wait. I can't wait for him to get kindred. I'm just saying.
So, yeah, check this out. We also pointed this out last night. So, think about this. There was Kayla, K, Cammy, K, Kendra, K. Ian is
Oh,
the
and he was
official.
hanging out with that Klan dude. That's the
There you go.
KKK. What the
There you
fuck?
go. Now we
Holy
figured
shit!
it
I
out.
just upchurched the fuck out of that.
I'm just saying, light bulb engaged.
Light bulb engaged. Holy shit! I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, clip this. I don't give a fuck. Apple. Hey, you know what though? It is illegal. It is illegal and it is harassment if
I
you
want to know.
deliver a Happy Meal or an apple.
I want
It
to
is
know.
illegal.
I want to know if it's so illegal. Why didn't I get arrested that day? And why did they ask me, sir, Mr. Robinson, would you like to fucking press charges? You know what? No, I'm good. I think he got what he deserved.
Just
Fuck.
because you showed up there, oh well, he's fucking like that. He's gay. But just because he showed up there doesn't mean anything. The special K. Yeah. Yeah. But if you look at it, if you actually look at it, Ian attacks him. So I'll be taking that with me so that to show that he is an aggressive person. Ah, there's so much, y'all. So much. All right.
That's fingers.
What was she saying?
Oh, I was saying that like everybody thought it was all, is what's you know, I delivered a Happy Meal. It's not illegal to deliver a Happy Meal. They asked me if I wanted to press charges on Square after I fucking thumped his head in his front yard. You know what I mean? That's got to be humiliating. But then,
Yeah.
but then she wants me to. But then Bambi wants me to deliver a Happy Meal for her. But that's not illegal.
And made you a thumbnail for it, a sticker for it,
Uh-huh.
and a mug.
But
She made
that's
you
okay.
your own mug.
But that's okay. No, fuck
Yeah.
that. Fuck
It
that.
felony.
You right, Randy Gay? Or Randy? Yeah, exactly. His
Randy
version of
Gay.
special. Randy, well, it's because I
Oh,
was reading it. Shut the fuck up. Oh, fuck.
I
Uh-oh.
chatters, trigger warning, chatters,
God
chitter,
damn it, Benny.
trigger
Well,
warning.
I done got somebody done clip something. I done got a video of
Fucking Campario.
No, shout out my dog Vinny.
Oh, he's a stalker too.
He's a stalking motherfucker. What a
But
blue win. Fucking
I'm
yeah.
just saying, y'all. There's so much out there. Hey,
And
Campario.
speaking of the devil and Satan shows up. Bullshit, I did not. That only happened once. That did not.
Did everybody see the video that
And they let you go. Shut the fuck up, little me. Holy shit. That's fucked up.
Oh my god.
No, I didn't. That's bullshit. He would have made a bowl out of that hoe. Yeah, exactly. If he'd have been smart, he would have opened the door and took a bite out of it because that'd have been epic. Like, I mean,
how could Fang Boys take a bite of something?
Well, I was hoping that I hoping the Saturday Night Fever was going to break out, or, I bet you he was doing uppercuts on the other side of that door. I just couldn't see through the peephole. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, April. Hey, Mr. Evans.
Potato.
I'm surprised he didn't use the apple to fucking hit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bust it up out of anger. You know what I mean? Like,
No, he was going to leave it for that.
He left it for the popos to come get it as evidence. Hey,
yeah, because there was fingerprints on there. What up, AJ? There was fingerprints on the fucking apple that he was going to leave for the fucking. I wonder if there's fingerprints on that dog shit he left outside his door. Fucking. Oh my god.
Oh, that is fucking great.
Fuck
I just
you,
imagine
Randy.
you walking up and down stairs. Oh my god.
Oh my god, up and down stairs. That was so fucking mad. That was my greatest adversary that day. Was some goddamn stairs.
Yeah.
Both sets. Yeah. God damn it.
Oh man. But no, did you see Capario's video today?
No, I have not.
Let's see. Where's it at? This one is crazy, y'all.
Cover my life in semen. Oh. This is my shaft and balls. Suffocation on penis. Don't give a fuck if I'm covered in semen. Oh,
Jesus Christ! Shut up, Mario.
This is my shaft and balls. I love it. Cover my life in semen. This is my shaft and balls. Suffocation on penis. Don't give a fuck if I'm covered in semen. Do you even care that my anus is bleeding? Would it be right? Would it be right? If I suck a dick tonight, chances are that I might. Masturbation out of sight. Oh my god. And I'm jacking up a couple guys. Oh my god. Jacking up Phil. Jacking up Mike. With somebody would come in my eyes. Jacking up Phil. Jacking up Mike. With somebody would come on my thighs. Oh my god, you are killing it right now. Murderous.
His butthole's not tied.
It was a sin till it was too late and the penis was in. Hungry for urine on semen and licking up jizz. Anal bleeding, where do I begin? It all started when I fucked my brother. I came on myself, then I came in another, searching to find a dick on a higher level. Finding nothing but Ian and Neville. And I'm jacking up Phil, jacking up Mike, Wish somebody would come in my eyes. Jacking up Phil, jacking up Mike. Wish somebody would come in my eyes. Come on my face. Come in my eyes. I'm prolapsed and I'm crying. You went prolapsed. I'm crying.
Prolapsed.
I'm crying. Oh my God. I'm crying. You just won the internet. I'm crying. I can't go on being this gay. Cover my life in semen. This is my shaft and balls. Suffocation on penis. Don't give a fuck if I'm covered in semen. Would it be wrong? Would it be right? If I suck a dick tonight, chances are that I might. Masturbation out of sight.
Oh my God.
I'm jacking up a couple guys. I'm jacking up Phil. Jacking off Mike. Wish somebody would cover my eyes. Jacking up Phil. Jacking off Mike. Wish somebody would cover my eyes. Come in my face. Come in my eyes. I'm prolapsed and I'm crying. I gotta sing it. I know. I can't wait till he actually sings this tonight. Oh God.
He said, I'm prolapsed. I'm crying.
I forgot my song. Can't go on. No, wait, yes. Can't go on being this gay. Come in my.
Oh my God.
Damn, that's a hit.
Fucking magnificent.
That
was fucking amazing. That shit stuck in my head. That's catchy as fuck. Prolapsed. I'm crying. Holy shit.
Yeah, shout out to Capario, y'all. Make sure y'all
Shout out to fucking Square's prolapsed crying asshole. Jesus fuck. God damn, magnificent. Mwah. Yeah, that's fucking great.
Yeah, shout out to him. That was
Capario, you son of a bitch.
yes. What up, Megan? What up, Yankee?
What up, Megan?
But yeah, Capario does fine work. So.
Yes, he
He's
does.
also
He
got
does.
merch too. So check him out. Check out Rick and Moses. They got fucking wonderful merch and great lives. Check out Mr. Fusion tonight.
Fusion! No
Special
pants,
guest
Cole.
and trivia night. So check out that. Check out that. So anyway. So how do you feel about the things that are going on in the streets?
I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid. I think that it's ridiculous. And I'm not getting in it because my name's Bennett. I've been there, done that. I'm not speaking on it. I just think it's ridiculous, and that's all I'm going to say.
Did you just pull the hellbilly by going? Mm.
I said, nah, shut the fuck up. I'm just saying, I'm not fucking. Yeah, I'm just saying. It does get stuck in your head. Yes, Caparo, it's fucking very catchy. It's very fucking catchy. No shit. Alaska, fucking what the fuck? Oh shit. What jaw wreck? Fuck you, Captain Spaulding, you son of a bitch.
Okay, I'm here. What up, Jamma? What up, Jaw?
Jaw.
Jaw. What up, Captain?
Yeah.
He did. He even said bye.
Bet. Bet. Oh shit. Oh.
He's doing trivia and he's got a special guest.
Oh, mud flap jaw. I heard about that. Holy shit. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mark's safe.
Mark safe from the orange jumpsuit. Right on.
Oh my god.
Cheese and rice.
That is the real one. That is the real one. What up, Z? Um, that is the real Jules, though.
That's not the fake one.
No, that's the real one.
That's the real one.
Yep, that's the
What
real
up,
one.
Z?
But, uh, God, okay. So, I got something for you to answer me, Seth. When somebody threatens you that they have, this is the comment they said, is pretty stupid for somebody to sit here and talk shit and harass me knowing that I have your address and name. How would you take that?
As a threat.
Yeah.
And engagement. It's also engagement. When you engage back, it is no longer harassment, Square. I mean,
It wasn't Square that said that.
I know. I was being sarcastic.
Oh. Well, it is a Square, but
But you know what I'm saying? Like when you
yeah.
engage back, when you say, I'm not going to engage, but here's my engagement, that's not harassment. That's engagement. That, you know, I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that was said today in the chat. Like,
Okay.
so people were able to see it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But how are you going to sit there and play victim when you're literally doing that?
It's called
That's the real
lockout.
question. That's the real question.
Yeah, exactly, little me. Yeah, you right. Gangster gonna do shit but call the cops as soon as something happens. Yeah, you right.
Yeah. Pretty much. So know the law in your area.
Right.
Yeah. Know the law in your area. Which I'm pretty smart about mine. I'm pretty knowledgeable about mine. Run, John,
Square,
run.
hey, Square's got a lawyer, Brooke. You better watch out. He's got that $15 lawyer fund that he already spent on weed. Square, that's not even a retainer, son. You fucking faggot.
Notice how I don't e-bag while he's e-bagging. Like, I only do it whenever he is doing it type thing. Like, but like if he's not doing it, I'm not doing it. So yeah, fuck the popos. Them popo hoes out there, I'm telling you, they're all over.
Call the popo ho. Call the popo. Yeah, fuck the police. We don't do law around here.
What up, squirrel? Suspicious
Squirrel.
car in the area.
God damn it, squirrel.
Hey, Bronco. Yeah, and he's like, well, it could be Filthy or whatever. Filthy was not in fucking Missouri. Well, you know what? He could have been. I'll let you think that. We'll just let you think that.
I'll fight the police too. That's right. They don't like it when you start getting naked and want to put them in a naked arm bar. You know what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
People are stupid. It's dumb.
And like another thing is the person would go live, you know, and say all this shit about don't be trolling, you know. No worries, guys. You won't be in jail long. Right.
Right, Pancake? Exactly.
Yeah, that's another
New triangle choke. Exactly.
So that you know, she claimed that she literally did nothing but MobTube, right? She came in with MobTube, she's leaving with MobTube. But here's the thing, nobody in MobTube is over there anymore. Nobody. I don't see Maddie over there like I used to. Once she got into the troll shit, I seen everybody leaving. Hey Artie, hey Victoria. I mean, did anybody else
What
notice
up, everybody? Yeah. Oh yeah. What up, Victoria? Yeah.
I mean, I've seen Maddie and
sit down, Captain Spaulding. Sit the fuck down, Captain Spaulding. Nobody hit your buzzer.
Well, you can stand up because he's not going to stand up for this shit.
Hell no, I won't stand for it. Wow, what up, filthy animal?
Good evening or afternoon, I should say. Good afternoon. But filthy, I
What
know
up,
you was
Artie?
in Missouri. I didn't mean to snitch on you,
God
but I
damn it,
own the
Brooke.
snitch. I own the snitch. It was you. You were the suspicious car.
This
Busted.
suspicious car. It was probably DoorDash looking for a fucking address. That fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
it could have been, but it was filthy. It was fucking his dad, and he just doesn't realize how much his dad cares about him. He just
Is what he
doesn't
don't understand is if Filthy came to Missouri, he would knock on that little motherfucker's door just like I did.
or make sure the package got to him. Either
Yeah,
or.
he would deliver that package. Yeah, fucking stupid.
But I'll own my snitches. I'll get the stitches.
Mm.
Busted.
Yeah, green car must have been Filthy, right? Exactly. Yep, that frog face fuck.
But him saying that in general, like he's like, well, the cops messaged me, I missed a call and I got to text them back for a call again. And then you hear them on the phone. It's like, well, and then he's like, is this your cell phone number? I don't know who all caught that, but I sure the fuck did.
Yeah.
So that whole time he was playing, because I sniped it, so I know that I heard it. I documented it. My bad. I documented it. So I know what I fucking heard. And if we need to replay it, we will. Because he said, so this is your cell phone number? So.
That's weird.
Oh, yeah.
That's fucking weird.
Well, just like he claimed he faked the calls for books. That's
No.
not true.
Nope.
You had two people up there and openly saying, well, this and that. And then you called back a second time to talk about them maybe having a weapon.
Exactly.
So I'm sorry, but that's no fucking troll when you're really calling them twice. I kept a notebook. I got my notebook.
I got my notebook. Kendra. That's right.
Yeah. So no more Cammy. Just
He
Kendra.
should be fucking happy to have a father as good as Filthy. You know what I'm saying? Filthy's just trying to turn him into a man, raise him right, god damn it. Boy won't listen.
Yeah, no, he won't. But, it was funny to see also, though, that he buddied up with Bambi, and that's what got him caught up in the shit in the first place. He actually got caught up thinking nobody was paying attention. Obviously, somebody was paying attention. Like, Square, you're being watched by everybody. Everybody. It's not just one person. Everybody. I don't get it. Drop another diss. What up, Tony?
It's finally not fucking raining here, and I've got shit to do.
Aw.
I know, right? Bo Bambi fucked up. She shit the bed royally, Mr. Filthy Animal. She shit the bed royally. But yeah, I got shit to do.
That's not my place to say anything, but she did fuck up threatening JM. Just saying.
I'm just saying. I'm agreeing with Filthy. She shit the bed. Yeah, she fucking.
So I guess that means green light.
Red light, good boy.
Red light, green light, good boy. Good boy. Good job. What did she do?
Yeah.
Well, you'd have to go back and watch Fusion's live about it, but it's not good. Not good.
So, hey, Worky, appreciate you having me up. I'll be in chat though, listening.
All
I
right.
got shit to do. Hell yeah. Peace out. Shout out to Workyverse. We're motherfucking strong. We ain't going nowhere. Fuck them all. Shout out Filthy Fusion. Fucking JM. Don't forget Fusion tonight. It's going to be a banger as usual after his 10-minute fucking intro. I do. I'm out.
All right. I'm kicking him out. He fucked up by saying that 10-minute intro anyway. Hello?
Hey, what's up?
Hello, how are you?
Oh, doing okay.
Yeah. So, did you see that shit show she did?
I caught some of it. I mean, really, I didn't see it all, but I seen all I need to know that she fucked up.
Uh-huh.
And she don't realize nobody ain't riding with her but some fucking faggot and a fucking cuck over there. She's not mob related in any form or fashion whatsoever. Yeah, they don't fuck with her.
That's good to know. It explains why she keeps using it.
You know, it was one thing, what she said, but all the law calling, then her having that little faggot, Fusion called it good, saying he would be over there. And I knew, of course, she would be because she's claiming she's got my docs. I've got hers. I've been on my spy shit today. And I tell you, Bambi, whenever somebody knocks on that goddamn door, look out it. Because if you think I cannot get something delivered to your fucking house, you have got another thing coming. Hell, I might even deliver it.
Yeah, a lot of people think that they're untouchable. A lot of people think they're untouchable.
They do, and a lot of people seem to think that we care in the workyverse how other communities operate, and that don't concern me whatsoever. Honestly, it don't even concern me how people within the workyverse operates. They can operate any way they see fit, and I'm going to do the same. But doing that sneaky shit, having their property over there, she's definitely got no respect. And let's not forget, in the mob, a woman has no place. They are no mobster women. She's just a loudmouth, pigtail dingbat.
Yeah. I mean, the things that she was spewing, it was like we've heard it before. Literally, we've heard it all before, and look where it's at today. I'm just saying.
She has, and she was even saying the next day after fusions that we had it confused. Well, no, we didn't. I mean, she just got caught up, and she should have knew better.
Yeah. But there's stuff out there that, I'd be ashamed that would get leaked if it was like what it is for her. Just saying.
Oh, there's a shitload of stuff out there, for sure. And that bee or bug woman, I mean, hell, she don't have nothing to do with us whatsoever. But I've honestly never seen any paperwork on her, and really don't care. I think the point of having her there, so at least we could hear somewhat of the other side, and to piss her off right good, and it worked.
It did, because now everybody in her chat is just Jules. Like, even if it's not just Jules, but she thinks it's just Jules. I mean, it's typical square. It's typical square vibes, honestly. Because if you come in and you're mustard automatically.
Right, and we honestly don't have anything against it. I'm here to troll square, but for her to have him fucking backstage and to pull some Mickey Mouse bullshit after she done pulled all that, and to think, I don't care about the law. I mean, what's she going to do? Call the fucking law, get a fucking warrant for me? I mean, I'm really not that concerned about the law. I just never have been. And it's just he's and ha-has, Bambi.
Well, that's what she thought when she was doing it.
Right. Maybe we should ride on her neighborhood next and fly her. Wait till she sees what happens June the 29th. And, you know, she's shook. You can tell she is. I mean, it's obvious.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we don't have anything against the bug. I didn't even know, like, who the hell's the bug? And there's like, it's Jules. I was like, well, hell, I didn't know, you know.
That's the other one Square ran to. He runs to everybody thinking he's going to make this big army, and nobody. If Dana hasn't accomplished her bullshit by now with him, and how knowledgeable she claims to be, he's never going to find anybody. Never.
No, Dana's the best things happened for Square in a long time because, you know, we're getting the old Square back. He's saying all kinds of silly shit. You know, it's really gave us a good little bump in Square content.
Well, not just a bump in that, but for court. He's fucked up so much.
He is. That video I got up, well, first thing, he's wanting to pay bucks for testimony. Then we got that up, a bird saying that she was going to lie for him. I mean, he is fucked. If he ever goes to court, he is one fuck motherfucker.
Yeah, but you got Dana in his ear telling him he's doing everything just right. It's golden. It's golden. He just can't help himself from going live either.
No, I think he'll go dark for a few days. I think he knows it's a big fucking, you know, there's a shitstorm brewing and he's going to try to hide from it, I think, for a bit.
Yeah. He did admit to them doing that, though. He's like, now none of you guys can testify.
And that bullshit with calling the fucking law, I don't believe for one fucking minute. Listen, once the evidence is handed over to the prosecuting attorney, or once it's under investigation, if they feel the fucking law's being broke, it's a done deal. Square's like, now, guys, it's still not too late. We can stop it. Well, that's fucking bullshit. You know, anybody that's ever been in trouble, you know, if the evidence is there, you're fucking got. But he wasn't talking to no law. No way.
No, because when he got back on the phone earlier, like yesterday's live, but earlier, like you could hear him be like, "Oh, well, I got a message from the police to call them, or I missed a call from them. Got to text them back." But then when he is actually on the phone, you hear him say, "Oh, so this is your cell phone number?" But anytime I've ever been reached out by a detective, it's been by the office number or a private number. They've never called me off of the line, like straight line.
Hell, it's probably one of us. I mean, who the fuck knows? I mean, I mean, it could be. People act like I know everything, and I truly don't. And you know, I don't tell a lot of people what I do because it don't put them in a spot. You know, if the shit does get hot, I don't plan on telling on myself. So, you know, I sort of keep things, you know, to myself. But hell, it's probably one of us.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't think it was anybody because if you noticed, he called Dana's phone first and you could hear her ringing and you could see her avatar lighten up. Then all of a sudden, yeah, if you go back, I'm watching this motherfucker. I can tell how many breaths per minute he's taking. But yeah, the phone, it's lighting up, the ringer is. Yeah, or the avatar, and you can hear the phone ringing. Then all of a sudden, he's on the phone with the cops. So I think that backfired.
She's not smart.
No. You didn't notice that, the avatar lighting up?
No.
Uh, Hell, maybe I'm seeing things, but that's the way it looked.
Well, I was sniping it, so it wasn't as big as like the avatars are now for you to see it. So I mean, it's probably there though. Because I mean, she did put Mr. Hall on the phone, so she could have. I mean, he was there, so he could have been the one that answered the phone.
I'd like to get Mr. Hall on the phone. We might try that one night.
Oh, that'd be great.
I can't wait to start calling Bambi's people up and telling them about old pigtails and Polly Pockets or whoever the fuck she's playing. I forget what that lady says she likes to play as.
Hunky Brewster.
That, and it's some
Harley Quinn.
Yes, the detective. Yeah.
Yeah, she was mooing pretty loud today too. She really was. She was getting pretty antsy in her pants. Everybody's out to get her already, so she's paranoid.
Yeah, you could just tell she's definitely paranoid, and honestly, with good reason. I mean, she hates her image being tainted. I'm going to taint that over on the website because,
oh, really?
I'm going to, anybody's got any fucking memes, we'll get them put up over there. We're going to call it, I don't know. We got to put Rad in there. And of course, we'll have all those audio clips of her talking about calling the law.
Oh, yeah. No, she was talking about today. She was saying, making a threat that she was going to make sure that either she got to Jules or Jules got to her. So I was like, well, goddamn. Thought she wasn't about that, but here she is going real life.
Yeah, well, I mean, she wanted to warn her chatters, that not to do what we do because there's been laws broke. And then, go back into talking shit about this and that. She's worked up when we said she's sending out that funky fudge and them goofy bears to get people's address. And she's like, well, I can use Google or ask a detective friend. I don't have no detective friends. When I found out Miss Frog worked at the fucking prison, I was like, nope, she ain't for me. But once she gave it up, that was another story. But yeah, I mean, anybody that puts on a uniform, I've just always tried to steer myself away from them. They've always been after me my whole life. So, I mean, I don't like, cops or prison guards. It just ain't my style.
I don't blame you for that. Somebody sent me something to show you real quick while you're up here, and it's not bad, I swear, but they might be useful. There you go.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's some lovely work there.
So there's that.
Her face is made a little weird. I never had really got a good look at her, but yeah, she's made a little weird. And I think she's like 4 foot. I mean, I'm going to tell y'all exactly how tall she is before it's over with, but she's standing out beside a fucking window. Well, just a rough estimate from the ground to the windowsill is 3 foot, while her head's only up on the glass, probably about 6 fucking inches. I mean, I think she's about 4 foot tall. Damn midget.
Yeah, I don't think she's that tall as she's claiming to be. But
Oh, I see little me in here. I mean, hell, little me's 4.5. He's got a half a head on her. I'm just fucking with you, me.
well, I mean, Mr. Walter Allen, aren't you short?
Yeah, Sam Pat and bald.
So you wear hats a lot.
Yeah, I do. I hardly leave home without one, really.
I don't blame you. We're gonna catch you out making moonshine in overalls, aren't we?
No, Miss Frog ain't for the overalls. At one time, I did wear them, but nah, she's like, it's not 1920 no more.
Shout out to Mrs. Frog. She's always baking something.
Oh man, she baked a couple of chocolate cakes, one for a girl at work who's getting ready to have a baby tomorrow, and she made us one and a bunch of cupcakes she took to work.
Oh, nice. So yeah, she's definitely a baker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally she's baking the brownies, the good type of brownies, but all of this was, for anyone.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and you're right about the whole sending shit out because she sent me some shit one time, the fudge shit, and she asked for my address, and luckily I have a PO box. But it's like, damn, now it makes you wonder because she asked me to resend it again for the next batch. So it just makes you wonder. I mean,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, especially once, cop calling and all this and that gets brought up. I mean, she's like, it's no way I would waste ingredients to get somebody's address. If I'm out to get somebody and I can have so and so to send me a batch of $12 fudge and I'll give you 50, 100, whatever you ask. I mean, it's cheap, I mean, she acts like nobody wouldn't waste $12 in fudge to get an address. Well, only a broke fool would not do that. I mean, if you really wanted the address, I mean, what in the hell's a little bit of fudge?
Yeah. I mean, that's a good point. That's a really good fucking point. Well, me, hello.
What's up, Brookie? What's up, Filthy?
Hey, buddy.
Man, well, what happened this weekend? Take the weekend off and come back and see some rats crawling out of the holes.
It's something. I really hadn't watched her much, and when I did start tuning in, I knew she was weird, and I guess Heaps have mentioned something, and I said something in the chat, and I think that's originally what set her off.
Well, let me tell you something about this lady. She was hanging out with Crazy Purple Kirby lady a lot, and for this girl to get up and to say the shit that she said about people sending stuff to Rocco and people sending stuff to Square and her being against this shit. About 2 weeks before the stuff was said by Moses, she had a Crazy Purple Kirby lady in my DMs on Instagram, and she was wanting to be a little. She was wanting to put that little on her name. For somebody to get out here and say they're against something, but they want to put somebody's name on it and talk shit about us when stuff's not going her way, I think that's pretty much bullshit. It's pretty much bullshit. Bambi, you stepped in a big fat pile of dog shit, I'm telling you. For you to get up and talk about you're against stuff, but then implying that you have people's addresses. I watched Fusions and it kind of blew my mind how she just flipped. And she flipped because of the Triple T situation. Now, if you want to go ride with somebody who likes to make up fake websites on people and then put out fake information on people, and you want to die on that shield, be my guest. But we ain't down for that shit. And you want to be mad about something. This community protected Triple T. This community helped Triple T out. He's the one who fucked up his community, and it is what it is. So whatever, like, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yeah, somebody said she had a big banner scrolling or something that she says she supports tea, which is cool with me. I mean, people can support who they want, but it's just awful funny that I said that, I think back in December, and after that it was like, is when she started going crazy.
Yeah, see, it was about 2 or 3 weeks before you guys had spoken up, and Kirby was in the back streets asking me for her to put that logo on, and I just ghosted her. I was like, I've got to go. I don't even know who this lady is, because the first thing that caught my eye is she was calling it MobTube. Now, if I'm not mistaken, like the OGs in the mob community, and we push back, they don't like that term MobTube. I thought MobTube was like the crack squad for the mob people on YouTube. You know what I mean? I thought that was like a bad name. And she's calling herself MobTube. I'm like, well, I got to see what Maddie and MRE and the uncles and Red Z Mac, what they have to say about this. And I didn't see them ever talking about her. So like, I'm like, okay, well, I can't just say, okay, put the little on you. I need to back up. And I started going and watching. I was like, yeah, no, this ain't something we need to get involved with.
Yeah, it's MobTube, I think, is something totally different than I know it's different than We Push Back, and I think it's even different than what Maddie's and the uncles did, and MRE, because if you remember, Bird had some kind of award for him, and MRE come up, and she called it MobTube, if I'm not mistaken. He's like, no, we're not, MobTube, we're whatever,
Yeah, I've heard Moses say it too. Moses has gotten on people's ass in the chats for saying the MobTube stuff. But MRE is Restless 757 for our guys over here on the Durkeyverse. That's who that is. MRE is Mob Rats Exposed, and he's Restless 757 over in the Durkeyverse.
He's a good dude.
OG. Yeah. One of the OG founders of Durkeyverse.
That, and he's been around so long, and all them people have, no matter where you come from, they know a fucking cow when they see one. And this woman is crazy. And if she hadn't ever said the word cop before, she said it so many times in the last 72 hours, talking about detective friends, CIA friends, just you name it, and she knows them. I mean, and that alone should be enough to be like, nope.
Yeah. Just watching. I went out of town this week and got back late last night. So I started watching stuff, and I was watching Fusions, and I'm like, this lady's on here, and she's acting like some Captain Save a Cow, talking about, oh, what we're doing is wrong and this and that. She had no problem inserting herself in the Rocco stuff. Nobody asked her to go over there and try to do a panel with Rocco. Nobody told her to get involved in that shit. And then you start listening to her talk on there, and she, like, you guys made a lot of good points. She went to that lady's township and tried to get her kicked out of her house. She put flyers all over that lady's neighborhood. She was hitting us up in the back streets, wanting to know like information on Mocon, and Kirby was saying she was gonna go drop flyers all over Square's place. Like, come on, dude, you're. I just don't know. I don't know where her head is. I think she needs to take that damn choker off her neck, because I think it's cutting off the blood supply to her head. Maybe that's the problem. Take that choker off. Maybe you'll get some extra oxygen and blood to your brain, because you're done fucking up, lady.
Yeah, well, when I still had IG that everybody could get a hold of me, Kirby had sent me that her and Bambi was going to go do that to Square. Then they was sending me coordinates to the liquor store, the possible ones Hellbilly could be going to. And y'all wouldn't believe some of the stuff people sent me, and I'm not mad at nobody sending me nothing, but I, in case somebody takes this too far, I don't need them sending me nothing. I don't want to know about it. Do what you want, but I don't want to know.
Yeah, and the problem with what she did was she got up there and she put everybody in the same box. I had no clue Sasquatch was going to Rocco's. 5 minutes before he showed up, I got a text message saying, "Hey, turn on this snipe." So I did, and I made content off it. I mess with Rocco like Fusion's going to be messing with you. You remind me so much of Rocco. Rocco can give two shits about the people coming to his house, about people calling his gym. He uses that as a way to get back at us. What bugs him the most is his reputation on YouTube, because he likes to go to a bunch of different communities and he portrays himself as one way when he's really not. And I see the same thing in you, Bambi. I see the same thing in you. You are a female Rocco. Like you have so many of his traits. I mean, you're not like as like not well off as he is. Like he's in a whole different world with meds. But I think you need to be on meds. I think that you need to look in the mirror, take a deep look at yourself, and stop blaming people out here on these streets for stuff that you want to be a part of. It's like you're out here trying to be a part of something so bad, but then like you just barely came into this community 6 months ago. You're mad about the Triple T stuff. Our shit runs deep with T. So I mean, you're just fucking up, lady. You're fucking up.
Yeah, it's been a wild ride, ain't it, little me? People really don't. Well, some of them do remember. They do. But it's been wild.
And we went from fighting to wanting to kill each other to being standoffish with each other to now being on panels and to knowing that each other ain't gonna be fucking with each other. And I think that's when Gene talks about this foundation being built on cards. This motherfucker has no idea. I mean, the best way to build a foundation is to go to war with somebody and to do the things we did to each other and say the things that we said, and then be men and apologize, and then no, we're not going to backstab each other. And if we got something to say, we're going to come to a panel, we're going to say it. You know what I mean? This foundation, this foundation of these communities we built is built on solid brick. You know what I mean? There's not a damn thing they can do about it.
Oh no, when we're gone, it'll still be going without a doubt. Yeah, but
So what's
Bam,
Go ahead, Philly.
Bambi was claiming that she had, I think, interviewed Gary Ridgway. Now, I could have the name wrong, but a big serial killer. Okay, if anyone goes into a prison, there's a record cap. I mean, what I'm going to start doing to her, all these outlandish claims that she's made, I'm going to break it down to why it's not possible. And I'm going to put that everywhere I can put it so people can see it.
Yeah, the stories that B lady, I don't know her name. I call her B lady. You call her Bug Lady. I mean, potato, you know what I mean?
That's right. We know. Yeah.
The stuff that she was saying on there, like what the Harley Quinn stuff. Wow, I didn't put two and two together. When she started saying that she's this signed whatever the hell she says she is, and it's the same exact occupation as Harley Quinn has, and I'm like, oh God, this lady is nuts. She is nuts. What's up, Jules? Just Jules. What's up, Bug Lady?
that lady's, even if any of what Bambi said is true, which I don't believe it is because it don't make no fucking sense. But she's hit the nail on the head about her, just a couple of things she said. And I look for myself and I'm like, holy shit, this, how ain't somebody already caught this? Well, I guess they did because they've been going back and forth for a while. But I mean, that fucking Bambi is a fucking low-cow. It's no doubt.
Yeah, she sure did pour the milk this weekend. I tell you that. I tell you that. Like to get out and for what though? Like for what? Like you've only been this like around this community for 6 months, but you're gonna get yourself involved with stuff that we had a problem with Triple T, and really I thought it was over on Friday. I thought that we said our part, they said their part, and it was just gonna go their own ways. But see, it's little idiots like little minions like you who get out here and want to speak your mind when you really don't have a voice in the situation. That's just gonna start this fire up. And it's going to keep it going and going and going. I mean, the best advice I can give to people in this community, if you're new, if you hear about people talking about old shit, stay the fuck out of it. Because it's only going to get you in trouble. It's going to get you in trouble.
I'm like you as far as that Triple T stuff, because, you know, what we said our piece on it, them people come up over at Jackasses and spoke, you know, I'm more than satisfied with it being fucking done. I mean, what else are they to say? But, you know, Bambi, we definitely can have a little fun out of her.
Oh, really? Yeah, we can. Yeah. You can see it.
I got something here. I was just going to show them. There's a couple new pictures for you, Phil. So, and then this is where she placed the order to Wyatt when she sent 7. It says 7 items in your order, and that's the receipt of her sending that shit to Books when she did that for a troll, because she was trying to fit in with everybody. So she's saying that KY, the banana, and peanut butter, some shit. So there's that receipt. So it is out there, y'all.
And she copies me. This ain't no shit. I mean, I tuned in. I did a show Friday. I tuned in there on Monday morning, and I swear to God, she said word for word exactly what I said. But she took Square out and put one of them supposed non-mob dudes, the people she's always feuding with, in it. And then to say what we're doing's wrong when she's been trying to copy is just fucking crazy.
And I remember the only time I've ever actually talked to her or met her was that day she came onto your live, Filthy, out of fucking nowhere, because you were on the topic of Bird. And she just came up out of nowhere. I mean, she showed you who she was, because that was the first thing you said, you know. But that's that's how she came in. I don't know where she actually come from, though. Like, she just came into your live, and then she just kind of picked up with everybody. She just followed suit.
I think Kirby brought her over here. That's what I think. I think she brought over here. That is what it is.
And yeah, they did. They started a lot of shit together.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they did. What's up, Mama Payday?
Yeah, yeah, with the Rocco thing, I mean, she was all about it. Like, she would be sniping him, knowing y'all were sniping him. Like, people would be like, "Hey, the little family's got it, whatever." And she'd just continue and doing her troll shit. Like,
yeah, exactly. I was gonna say that, man. People don't understand. Like, I know some people think it's silly, like when people get mad that somebody else is doing their content, but people don't understand how much work goes into building up a locale and to get the content and to actually to build a community out of it. And I didn't say shit whenever I was upset kind of, but I'm like, okay, it is what it is. But she knows that Mama Payday is the one that gets our snipes. She's our sniper. She's the one that does that. And then she wants to go on every morning early. She gets up before us. I don't know, maybe she doesn't go to sleep or something, but she's always up before we get up. She's always over there sniping it first. I'm like, come on now, come on. But then you want to get up here and then bitch at us that people are sending stuff to his house. Like, do you even know how many communities are trolling Rocco right now? You put the little family in a pot. Like, how do you know we're the ones that sent the pizzas to his house and we're the ones that were doing all that stuff? Yeah, I know Buddy did a little side trolling like that, but you seem to be all about it whenever it was happening. You seem to be all about it when our people were over jumping on your panels and you were getting the content out of it. But now it's wrong. Like, to call us out, like, be a woman, put your panties on, speak people's names. You know what I mean? Don't beat around the bush. So I like when Filthy gets up and says something, you know who he's fucking talking about. But then when you get out here and you beat around the bush, you're gonna have people thinking, hey, this is what we're doing. and you're gonna have what's happening now.
Yeah. Well, somebody had sent me a little clip, and you know what she was saying in that clip. We wasn't sure exactly who she was talking about, and I was told I said, you know what? Nobody don't watch her. I said, if either of us mention it, I said, at the end of the day, all we're going to do is make her more relevant and people to watch. And then the next day come and she had said all that shit and mentioned me. And, you know, it was obvious she's talking about the little family with, you know, some of the Rocco stuff. And that's why it got brought up, because I'm like, you know, fuck her.
Well, and to throw it on a weekend, everybody knows I take weekend off, so she's gonna take a shot. I'm even gonna do it on a weekend and just beat around the bush on it. Just say my name, lady. Just say my name. I have no problem saying your name. I think you're fake. I think you're a phony. I think you get on here and you want to act like a tough guy. And I don't even think you're related to that mob member. I think you're just riding off the name because you think it's going to scare people. Nobody's afraid of you and what you're going to do. Call who you want to call. Call the cops. Do whatever you want to do. It is what it is. Ain't nobody afraid of you at all. You are your people. Like, we're not afraid of them. You think you're in with the mob side over there. We have people on our community too who have run deep with those people. And we've shown respect. I mean, we've had battles with some of those people over there, and it's good now today. So I don't know. I don't know what, like, really, I think that choker she had on is like cutting circulation to her brain. I really think it is. She needs to take that thing off.
You still with us, Berkey?
Yep.
She mutes right back. She's like, let him raise hell.
I mean, it's all facts. I mean, we've all witnessed it. And the worst thing is like she would come up to like our panels and just make the show about her. A lot of people's panels. Or talk over them. You couldn't get no breath in. Like, you just couldn't do nothing. Like, and I was like, when people like that are on my panel, I'm like, am I running my panel right? You know what I mean? Like, it makes you wonder. She's
Right.
just, she always is about herself, just like the other ones. And now she's dirty deleting. Before, all her content was dead. Now she's taking everything down.
Yeah, and what she don't understand, I'm sure the people of the good bug community they're probably like us with Square. You know, I'm sure they got some of her stupidest moments on video that she, you know, that stuff don't go away.
No, it don't.
And now that we're watching her too, I mean, you know, we'll keep an eye on her for sure. But a few weeks ago, she was over there trolling Rocco, which I had no idea. And I guess he called her some names. Well, later she got on her panel bitching and moaning, and he should be locked up. And I'm thinking, you know, you go over there and fuck with him. Then when he calls you a bad name, I mean, it's the worst thing in the world. So she's definitely not into trolling.
And nobody asked her to come over there. Nobody in the little family was communicating with her, telling her what was going on, anything. She just inserted herself. She chose one day to put on her fake psychiatrist hat and go over there and invite him up on a panel. And of course, I would go over there if the Rocco stuff was talking about, because I'm Roccoverse. I mean, it's my job to be over there. That's if it's content like you guys with Square. If he's somewhere, you guys are gonna be watching because he's there. But nobody asked her to do that. Nobody asked her to bring him up on panel. Nobody asked her to do an interview. She chose to do all those things herself. Nobody asked her to play my videos. Nobody asked her to play all of our content. But you're so against our content and what we do. But every time somebody would send me something, or every time I check in, you're playing one of the little fella's songs. You're playing one of my videos. You're playing one of the little Test T videos. So how can you sit here and say that we're doing bad stuff and you're against this stuff and it's against your moral fiber, but you seem to be a fangirl? Like, come on.
Did anyone catch Books' live earlier? Oh my God. He tore Square's fucking ass up, told him to go ahead and off himself. He said, if you're going to cut your dick off, dip it in peanut butter so Brownie would have something to play with. And he was acting like he was crying and acting like Square. I mean, I know if Square called it, he is going to be pissed.
Yeah, I usually don't check on that dude, man. And that's another thing. Like, JM was right about that. Book says a lot of bad things about all of us. And all of us, we try to stay away from the dude. I mean, I hit him when I can. Like if I see something really bad or somebody say, I'll make a video about it. Like this, for instance, the video on Seth's kids or the stuff he was saying about John Artie. But I tend to try to stay away from him. And she doesn't understand that. She comes in, like the most times that Book has talked the most shit about me is after she had been fucking with him. The dude got on panel and tried to put fake pictures of my brother, saying he was smoking on a pack on my brother. And those are all times after Bambi was going at him. You know what I mean? So she's not out here thinking about what it's doing to affect other people. And Jane was right about that shit. Right.
You know, I always, these 5 or 6 places I always look for Square because, you know, he's going to be back on Books, as even though they've had a falling out. He'll be back at Gene's. He'll get on AD's panel, so I always run it back. Could possibly go back to Bambi's. So I sort of, if one of them goes live, I always take a look if I can, because I know he's eventually going to show up somewhere. And I did get some of it screen recorded, Fusion. I didn't get it all. He wasn't doing StreamYard, so it went private when he ended. But I got 2 minutes of pure gold.
Well, I think I just got 1minute 28 seconds of some gold if you're interested in watching it.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Yeah.
All right, let me get it downloaded for you.
Story time. Story
time.
Y'all gonna get Jaw up here.
Oh, me, Fusion, and Filthy had a good time on Jaws on Friday, man. You laughed cutting it up. I like those good little streams like that. We're just up there just cutting it up and not even talking about locales, just
yeah,
talking shit to each other. You know what I mean? It's fun like that.
It is.
What's up, little opinion?
And a lot of people like to hear a stream like that. Just, you know, people bullshitting around.
Yeah. Oh, Mudflat McGee. That's Jarek's new name, Mudflat McGee.
That's not a good name.
It's you should have been there.
Nighttime's for sleeping.
No, it was during the daytime. It was right before Filthy's live. Jarek just happened to do a little afternoon live. I guess
I was even awake. Yeah, as young as you are, you had to be up, rookie.
No, I go to bed after Jeopardy. I swear to God.
What time's that?
That's like 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Most of the time. Here's the video.
All right. Yeah, like I said, I haven't got out my files completely, but I did do some digging. And I was able to grab up this one while I was looking through my shit. Hold on, so I gotta get back to my StreamYard. I've got like a zillion windows open and can't find the one that I'm looking for. Okay, let me share screen again. I swear to God, I need to get a better streaming, I think I need to get a better streaming, thing. There it is. This is him. I got a picture I got. Him and Mr. Sells. And why you're asking why do I have an autographed picture of Tommy Lynn Sells? Because I used to interview serial killers. That used to be what I did. I used to study serial killers and mass murders. That's what I did. And this is an autographed picture that he sent me after I interviewed him. This, I believe, is one of the last known photos of Sells of what he looked like before he got executed in 99. I think I got this in 98. This was sent to me in a letter from him. And no, he didn't call me stupid in that letter. I'll get to that story. I know you probably guys are wondering, like, why did he call you stupid?
Bullshit. Come on.
I told you I might have some gold.
Bullshit. What the fuck?
We'll find out where that dude.
She said that was okay. So she said that was in 98, so she would have been in her 20s, by the way.
Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to use the math. Listen, out of all the people out there that's did interviews, I mean, people that's on national TV shows, that's who's going to be doing the interview, not her in the 20s, her 20.
What does this bitch think she is? This bitch thinks she's fucking Barbara Walters or something? The fuck?
I mean, her name is Barbara. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Good night.
It is, I swear to God. And look, and her last initial starts with a W.
Fuck. I don't know. What's the saying go? That math ain't mathin'? That's
She would have been 20. She was born in 78.
And if you run retail and you see her come in the store, keep an eye on her. I mean, hell, if she's wearing a trench coat, you might as well hang a going out of business sign on the fucking door. You're done for.
What is she, the last member of the trench coat mafia or what?
I think so. Yeah.
Well, actually, her name on there said Queen of MobTube.
I don't know, man. I would like for it to talk to like Maddie or those guys over there because I believe what you guys say. I think that MobTube is not a good name. And that's like Crack Squad.
I don't think. Well, MobTube and what they do, I don't think it's the same thing. I mean, honestly, I go in and watch Maddie and the uncles. And I watch MRE because he does a lot of history shit. He's in the knives, the wars. And I watch him, and I really that shit's so deep. I know nothing about it, so I can't add to anything they're saying. So normally I just listen. If I see Heaps or one of them in the chat, I might say something to them, but. I just go there and listen, honestly.
Yeah, I like Murray's film, and I like that history stuff that he does. Those when he puts out I was watching when he did something on the Boston Tea Party and stuff like that. Really explains it and stuff. Maddie and them are just funny, and how the uncles keep me dying.
Oh yeah, there's something else, and MRE, he's just got a way about the way he does it, and hell, I like his style when he even when he did Durkee shit. He'd play a bit of the video, then he'd pause and break it down why it was wrong. So he does good work.
I used to notice them over there in her chat at the beginning. And then like Maddie, especially too, it was something early to listen to in the morning, whatever. But then I noticed after she started getting into this trolling shit and stepping on people's feet, they kind of backed off.
Yeah, I don't know. I never really went to Bambi's. I only went over there when the Rocco stuff was going on, and other than that, I went over there, like I said, first couple of shows after she was wanting to be a little, and I just ghosted Kirby on IG. I didn't even want no part of it. I didn't go over there or nothing. And then thank God, because 2 weeks later, all that stuff came out, and people were like, she's a low cow. She's a low cow. It's that bullet.
Yeah, I had no idea when she first popped up on my show. Hell, I subbed up to her, and a few mornings I'd go in there and she'd be playing some my shit or somebody else's, which I don't care. I mean, The only person I would ever strike for using my shit would be Square, and probably Bird and Gene. But yeah, I don't mind for anybody to use it. But I went back a few other times, and I mean, every time I come in there, she was like, and I'm going to do this, and I'll do this to you, and I'll do that. Well, you know, you can only say that so many times. And when you haven't did nothing before and your reputation is a bunch of hot fucking air, you know, like with Square, if I tell him, hey, this is what's getting ready to happen, he honestly don't know if it is or not, because 90% of the time it does happen. So, I mean, but with Bambi, nothing ever happens. And you just can't run around saying it's going to happen. You can't run around saying you have my docs. And when I say, well, Fusion's got 200 people, put it in chat, and you don't do it. I mean, you know, people don't believe her.
Yeah. She like, she's paranoid. Like, from what I heard, just that little bit from Fusion's show, she's paranoid. She's already, like Fusion was right, she's already making up these scenarios in her head, but and she's saying what we're doing is wrong and it's illegal, lady. And I'm not defending the bug lady. I'm not defending her. I don't know who has beef with her or not. I'm just going by what you did to her. You yourself drove to this lady's house. You yourself put up flyers in her neighborhood. You tried to get her kicked out of her apartment building for what? Feeding squirrels? I mean,
and bragged about it. Hardcore bragged about it.
Yeah, and you're saying we're bad. Like, come on, dude. That's just a pot calling the kettle black.
Yeah, I mean, that's not fucking gangster. If you wanted to be gangster, nothing against the bug lady, you would have got her kicked clean out of the fucking place, and you wouldn't have stopped until you made it fucking happen. I mean, getting somebody cut off from feeding squirrels, like that lady said, it don't hurt her. She's able-bodied and can walk across the street. It hurt the older people. That's who you fucked. You damn elder abuser. And I'm an elder.
Hey, Carl, with a K.
What's up, Carl? What's up, Randy?
What's up, Carl?
Carl with the K. What's up, brother? Mama Jamma in the house. Damn, your chat's rocking today, Brookie.
I know. Where'd it come from?
That K stands for Keith, for the weed.
It's because Seth has his strawberry lipstick on today. That's why everybody's in chat.
Yeah, I could smell it in the air.
Oh no. Hey, Moist
Carl, what's up, brother?
I'll get you taken care of.
Moist Mike in the house. What's up, Shane? But hey, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I believe it's his second channel. Can somebody check it?
Oh,
he's got
okay.
Yeah, he's got Mike Scarhole. He's got Moist Mike, and I guess he's that clip farmer. I didn't even know it was him. That's how much I talked to him on the back streets. But I'm gonna get up out of here. I'll see you guys on Fusions tonight. I just wanted to get up here because Filthy was up here and let this lady know that she's gonna fuck around and find out. But everybody in chat later. Much respect. Later, Filthy. We out.
Later, me.
Yeah, she fucked around pretty hard, but I mean, she's not untouchable like she thinks. That's for sure. I mean, every second we're gaining something from it, you know?
Right. And you know what's crazy is I've never been to anybody's fucking neighborhood. You know, I've never been to Square's house. I've never sent anybody to Square's house. You know, what she has did is worse than anything I've ever did to Square. You know, I've never gotten a car to go fuck with Square. You did get in a car to go fuck with Bug.
Yeah, and Bug said it's a 6-hour drive there and back. So, was it worth it? You know? It's fucked up. But she knows your docs, Walter Allen. She knows your docs.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she thought, if she said that, I'd be like, well, folks, y'all gonna have to quit. I'm scared now. We got to give it up. I mean, people is going to keep going, I mean, and if they get it, so be it. I mean, I haven't did anything illegal to her. And she even said that the cops said, if you send something one time, that it's okay. So if you get a honky kong in the mail, enjoy it. I think I'm going to put hers like on a 7 horsepower Briggs and Stratton motor. I won't be able to put gas and oil in it though, because it's illegal. But I am going to go out Harbor Freight and pick her up an engine, and we'll have the boys get that installed.
Yeah, it'd be nice to see her put a helmet on.
I'm glad you said that, Brookie, because with 5, 7.5 horsepower, she could fall and hurt herself. Yeah, I might get sued. I better get her a helmet. That's good thinking.
Oh, man. The shit that keeps coming, Filthy, I'm forwarding it to somebody, and I hope they send it to you. But you're going to have a fucking heyday. I know that goddamn much.
They will. I've already got a couple of things that was a big help. That saved me from looking,
Yeah. But there's more. There's fucking so much more. It's sickening. It's
I don't know how she's got by for this long. I mean, I just really don't know.
I mean, she's kind of like Square. You kind of just get annoyed with it, and you just kind of let it go for a little bit, and then you pick back up when it gets juicy. Like.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I want to say, nobody's ever sent me to anybody's house. I've always done that myself. I take full responsibility for all that shit, and I've done it from the jump. Filthy didn't send me. Fusion didn't send me. JM didn't send me. Ain't nobody send me to nobody's house. I was passing through and decided to deliver a little faggot a Happy Meal. So let's get that shit cleared up real quick. Y'all have a good one.
Oh yeah. And it didn't matter anyway. If that was a big deal, they would have fucking tucked Seth to jail. So that's even more of a reason I could hand deliver her a Happy Meal, and they're going to tell me not to do it again. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, you get
Not
a
that
warning.
I'm going to, but I mean, it's just wild that she's that worked. I think she thinks finally people's going to start doing to her what she's been doing to other people. And for some reason, we got the reputation that, that we will make it rough on you. And I think that's really what's got her all shook up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good to see you, Shotty. I was gonna go somewhere with that, but I forgot now. Gosh, dang it. It'll come back to me. But what's funnier is that she'd be on everybody's panel. I mean, she was on all of our panels and spewing the same shit, the same hatred, the same, lines and shit. Now she wants to play victim, like the worst victim, more than Square. She's had it worse now, y'all. Because Books got her. Which Books did get her first, but she went at him for out of nowhere. So.
Yeah, I mean, if she goes over there and fucks with Books, you know how he is. He's not Square. He's not going to break down and cry.
No, but that is funny that he went off on Square today.
Yeah. And, if you troll Books, that's the way you have to troll him to make him mad and show his ass. Well, he's actually showed it that one time. Remember when he spread his cheeks and made it look like his butthole was talking. I mean, Bambi would have freaked if he did that to her.
She got the picture of that. She got the picture of that and him flashing. Oh, yeah, she was on a mission with him.
Huh.
Yep.
Yeah. She's out looking at roots, I guess.
Something like that. But like when Ian told on himself, which another thing is, Filthy had no knowledge of my EPO. Nobody had knowledge of my EPO until it was actually filled out and then get it back to. Other than that, nobody knew. If it wouldn't have been him coming and talking, I would have never realized we had anything going on. Because it's just one of those things. Like, I didn't hear nothing, so I said, fuck it. But then he come on bragging about it, so I went and called and got what I needed. But nobody knew. Nobody. He told on everybody, just so you know.
Yeah, and he also told on himself he had went down and just so happened to try to get one that day and was denied. Yeah, I don't know.
I beat him to it because I get up and go to work, unlike some people, you know.
Yeah, I mean, Hell Square was like, yeah, it's got to get something done this morning. And I look at my watch and hell, it's fucking 2:00. Did y'all catch the other day when he had that stream labeled for Saturday and it was Wednesday?
Yep.
I mean, that motherfucker is fucked up. I mean, how can you work, even if it's 12 hours a week, and not know Saturday from Wednesday?
Well, and yesterday, I don't know if you caught it, but he said him and Brownie were going for a walk to the store, and then he admitted that the store was closed. He totally forgot it was Sunday. Like,
yep, that's exactly. I didn't really think nothing of that, but yeah, that's right. It's closed on Sunday.
Yeah, and he walked all the way down there and realized it, and it was fucking. He was shitty. You could tell in his voice he was shitty. Oh, yeah, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't catch on. What do you feel about people donating to him for his legal funds and the fucking money he got to him? He spent within 24 hours.
Yeah, I mean, let's say here, Hellbilly, sent him 5. Burley Neck sent him 5, and Gene did. That's crazy. And this is for legal fees, which if you heard him, he got to where he was saying, well, I had to dip into my savings, so this will help with food or whatever. And I'm like, you already know, Square, you'd be lucky to raise enough to get 1/8 of fucking weed.
Yeah. Yeah, he raised $15 and spent it on a live.
From what I've seen, I don't see Burley Neck, Gene, or Hellbilly donating him another 5 because Square done shit the bed.
Yeah. I mean, he ruined it from the jump. I mean, you could see it clear as day in this picture right here. She had a wrench. She admitted, I was going to lie for you and ruin my reputation. You know, like she had a wrench and he was trying to go the route like, oh, that wasn't her. And if it was her, I'm sorry. You know,
like. Right. I was screen recording the chat and all, and I pulled it from a copy that I had because I didn't get it all. And I actually ended up uploading Paula's. I mean, I don't like to do that, but unfortunately, we need the copy of it, and she had a good cut, and I appreciate it. But yeah, I was screen recording, but I was in one part. I was recording on another device to the current part, and it never ended up overlapping them because I was going to put them both together. But I caught that part, and I thought, yeah, I'll get that up on a video. And Square always said, always leave the chat up. Remember that big spiel, how he went into And he was like, always leave the chat up. Well, that got tucked down, the whole complete video. At the end or somewhere up in the stream, he's like, well, I hope I didn't jump the gun. That might have not even been Bird. Well, you can plainly see she was wrenched. Once Square said the shit he said, and she said what she said in text, he pulled the wrench, and Bird's text was, okay, Square, go ahead and keep that energy or something like that. And he knows it was fucking Bird. It is no fucking denying it.
Yeah. Well, then Books got up there, and then he fucking kicked Books off not once but twice. And then so Books said, "Fuck it," went live, and that's when everybody left his chat. I mean, everybody. Besides the one that wanted to argue with Dana.
Yeah, it definitely, he got wild, and I still do have it. I haven't uploaded it, but he was live a couple of times when Fusion was live.
Yeah, he wanted
But
attention.
oh yeah, and he wanted to be Bambi's friend. Simply, he believes her and thinks she can get all this information. She's friends with the cops, and I seen that Mustard. He said Square facilitated a hate crime. I don't know what it is about Books. I don't think he understands what a hate crime is. It's not because somebody white hurts your feelings. That's not a hate crime.
I mean, it is if you're in wherever he lives, Louisiana.
It might be. I mean, I don't. Well, hell, I've never been down there. I was going to say I don't get down there that often. Hell, I've never been down there.
But you were in Missouri just the other day.
Oh yeah, we went down and took a practice run.
Yeah, I heard you got busted too.
Yeah,
Suspicious vehicle.
It was green.
Filthy.
It was green too.
Oh, so it had to have been the frog.
Yeah, that's what I seen. He said, yeah, it was a green car. It had to be him. That was way back in the chat. I mean, listen, it's no way a cop would, if there's something that hot going on, he's not going to call Square back right in the middle of it. That's just fucking crazy for him to think we believe that. First thing, he would have muted the phone all the way.
Mm-hmm.
It would have been more believable, which I wouldn't believe him if he is on the stack of Bibles anyway. But why not just say, Dana, I got a call back, and just mute the phone and go away for 15?
Yeah, he made a big spiel about it before he left. That is true.
I remember that time when the cops was actually there. I was calling to tell him to put them on the telephone with me. I wanted to talk to him because I had a lot to tell him about Square. I mean, I was going to talk to him with some sense, but we was in the chat under hate IPD, and they was like, look.
I remember that. He's like, they're right here impersonating you right now. See?
Yeah.
Like, they didn't give a fuck. They didn't care at all.
He told him, cut the fucking thing off. That's what he told him.
Yeah.
He said, well, just turn it off.
And like, oh my gosh. There's some good trolls out there. There really is. But now he's just trolling himself, and it's pretty entertaining.
It is.
You're gonna have a lot to cover Friday if you go live.
Oh, hell, it's hard to tell what he might do between now and then.
Rest in peace to that tank, though.
Yeah. He told Andrea, he was like, well, I don't know. I might check myself in.
He did.
Yeah. He said he might have to check himself in.
He said he's been seriously contemplating on it. For real. He did, guys. He did.
He ought to get up with that fucking dingbat pigtail bitch, and they can go in on the buddy plan.
Yeah, he's not far away. I mean, in fact, she's threatened to go and pull up on him, and even pulled up how long it would take to get there. So
they might give him a good deal if they go in on the buddy plan.
Oh, hell, they might get together. You never know. They seem pretty fitting, and neither one of them's got laid in a long time.
Well, you know, when I first seen Kayla, you know, I thought there was a mistake being made. I'm not going to lie. And,
Yeah, I get it.
you know, no, we ain't got her yet, boys. You know, that's honestly what I was thinking. But after being around her that little bit and tuning in and watching some of her shit, I mean, she's sort of out there too.
Well, not just that, but I mean, it was like 7 years, 8 years ago, so she probably didn't look as what she does now, you know? So, I mean, the way he looks and carries himself, you already know, yeah, it probably wasn't where it is today.
No. I mean, I know he had teeth, but he still didn't have a brain back then.
I mean, if he was hiding in cars, I mean, jumping out at people, he'd know he didn't have a brain.
You know, society has went downhill. I don't give a fuck where I'm at. If I see a man hanging out of the trunk of the car chasing after a damn woman, I mean, I'm going to do something about it. I mean, I just can't believe she didn't have no friends or fucking family. Would have went over there and let him know, don't be riding in no more fucking trunks. I mean, it's truly sad that nobody put him in his place. I think the Pizza Hut, if that dude would have got to whooped his ass, I mean, and I think it was going to be a severe ass whooping, at least a good 3-minute one. But that might would have fixed him.
Maybe. But then again, as psycho as he was, I mean, how do we know the story is really that true? I mean, what if it was maybe her in the trunk? I'm just saying. That neither one of them had mental stability.
No, I mean, you got a point there.
I mean, and she came out doing the same shit though. She seen an opportunity to get money and took that opportunity, I feel like, which is kind of fucked up, but
yeah, if that old black boy ever gets out of jail, and I mean, this motherfucker's got so much sugar in his tank, I mean, I know him and Square knock boots. It's just a matter of getting in contact with him.
Marquita or Marquette, my bad, Marquette.
Well, no, that's the other one. That's the one he was sending the money to. No, this here, damn, I think his name's Robert Jackson, Catfish.
Oh, okay, yeah. So they're locked up. That's why. Okay.
He is, yeah. But you know, when Square's Facebook was wide open, I went in there and copied every friend he had. And, I mean, it's thousands. So, I mean, it wasn't a small task to narrow these people down. I mean, a lot of them was you could look at the profile picture and, 9 times out of 10, if it's a woman in the bathing suit in the profile picture, it's one of them scam fucking things going on.
Mm-hmm.
But the
Yeah.
only thing was weird. It was a lot of fucking men in them damn banana hammocks.
Oh
I'm
shit.
telling you, yeah, I was almost threw up going through all this, but we narrowed it down to, some local people.
That's crazy. That makes a lot of sense though.
Oh,
That
yeah,
makes
that
a lot of
boy, he's something else.
And see, even with all your old phone calls, it was nothing but genuine. You really were. Like, you were being genuine. Even with Grampy. I mean, you were looking out for their best interest. I'm just saying.
Right. My cell phone is from 1985, and I've got poor service. And if I get disconnected, with all of my feelings I have, I don't want the person being mad at me. So I always like to call back to let them know that I was in a bad area. And, it's just the right thing to do, Square.
Yeah. Never leave anybody hanging. Cowboy says happy holidays.
Stick a broom up your ass.
Y'all are violent. Y'all are going to get the popos caught on you. Well, I noticed that somebody's been watching, so I'm sure you got somebody's attention there, Filthy.
Oh, I'm sure I do somewhere.
It's amazing. It's amazing what just little info you give brings it out. That's definitely Filthy. He's vaping.
Yeah, it's me.
He's vaping. So yeah, the website though, that's gonna be how many characters have you unlocked on that website?
Oh, a bunch.
And they just keep adding. That's nice.
Oh yeah, them pictures. We'll definitely get them up, and I don't know. We're just gonna lay it out so people can see who she really is. A fucking lying nut job.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how she was talking. Like, I didn't even hear you guys say anything about her for her to go in on you guys like that. But if it really is the case of backing somebody up that they barely know, that's kind of not, that's not how that works. And then try to lie and twist it and say, nope, I was talking to my chatters. What, the all 6 people that are in there? It makes no sense. She was wanting attention.
It was. I mean, she'd been trying to get it for a while. So, I mean, now, everybody's watching.
Yeah, and there is the official site, by the way, so y'all make sure you go check it out. Spread the word. Filthy's got the best.
Yeah, we'll get her fixed up over there.
Do you got your fake yarmulke, hon?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's fake, I heard.
Is that what Square was saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Shit, I mailed him one. He ought to know they're not fake. They're custom made. I mean, where the fuck are you going to get a camouflage yarmulke? I mean, they don't have them at Walmart.
Nah, Seth found his at Goodwill, though.
Did he get one down there? That's cool.
Yeah, it was. I think somebody in his family got a yarmulke, and then they passed it on to him. But they got it from the I don't know, thrift shop. So
you got to get one of them fucking war yarmulkes. It's got a fucking strap on the fucking chin.
Now you're talking hellbilly style.
That's right. You can just get wild as fuck.
Oh. It's got the gold star and everything. Doesn't mean it's real, though. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's just more shit coming and coming on this whole situation. And apparently she's been doing this cycle for a while, which I mean, it's kind of apparent that that's kind of what she does. Lil Me nailed it on the head, though. I mean, she's doing exactly what everybody else is doing. Come in, try to get everybody's attention, and then goes and fucks it all up. She caught the wrong attention, though. She caught Filthy's attention.
Oh, we'll have a little fun all over, but Squire's our main focus.
Right. Yeah, and he's been going alive a lot more, though. So, I mean, he's giving you guys what you need.
Yeah, he's definitely been going live a lot more, and he's been triggered, crying.
Yeah, did you catch him crying yesterday for a little bit at the beginning when Andrea was up there?
Yeah, he was doing the fake sniffle.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm going to tell you, you know, not that I'm saying this as in support or against Andrea, but I can tell you one thing. Bambi didn't want nothing to fucking do with that. That fucking bitch, it is no way that Bambi would hit a fucking panel with her. She ain't got the fucking guts to.
No, and she tried to hit her link, and she wouldn't let her out.
Oh, I'm blocked. I was going to go over there myself. Hell, I can't even chat. Fucking blocked me off StreamYard. You know, There ain't nothing hard about that motherfucker. Nothing. I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's a typical Square move. Blocks everybody, so that's why you have to go snipe them, because you can't defend yourself or make your side of the story. It's just going to be their one-sided. So.
And that Gook dude or whoever she talked to,
Goku.
Yeah. He talked mad shit over there too, and like he'll go nuclear and he's going to do this and that, but yet he kept telling her, that's between you and Bambi. I don't have nothing to do with it. You know, you called me. Well, I mean, he's backing her up in that shit. What's up, Fusion?
What's going on? Let me, it's 2024. We're all about that. Fuck around and find out this year. So let me let you guys in on a little something that I didn't share on Saturday. So Bambi's been working behind the scenes trying to recruit people to come after us. And she told several people, that her new team now to come after the Workyverse is Triple T, HBR, and a couple others to soon be added. And it's going to be MobTube versus Workyverse is what she's trying to do. So I don't know if Triple T and HBR know that or not, that she's fucking rocking around here saying that, she's recruiting them to come after Filthy, but she's talking about taking the head off the snake, and Filthy's going down, and MobTube's coming after all of us, and all this other fucking bullshit. But
I honestly don't believe Triple T or Miss Lori. I don't know if he was listening earlier, but like little me was saying, as far as he's concerned, that's done with. Everybody went their separate ways, and that's sort of how I see it too. And
Well, yeah, I see it that way too. But I just thought maybe they might want to know that she's going around saying that they're on her team and they're coming after us.
right. Oh yeah, they should know because I don't I don't see that happening. I really don't.
No, I don't either. But again, full transparency, they probably should know that she's running around using their names as some kind of shield. Okay, you keep going, Bambi.
Well, I think it's because of what happened and that we were parted ways that she's like Square, the type when Square heard it, well, he's automatically going to befriend Bambi. So, that's what Bambi's thinking in her mind, but Triple T ain't got time for that nonsense. And I mean, I don't see it happening, but she's she'll do anything to try to make herself look stronger for sure.
Oh, she's scared to fucking death. She's been fucking mooing all motherfucking weekend. Like the screenshots people have been sending me, holy fuck, she is scared to fucking death.
I mean, I haven't even made a meme yet. Honestly, until I talked to you earlier and I told you I was on my spy shit today, I hadn't even looked at nothing, but boy, it ain't looking good what I have looked at. But I mean, I haven't even started playing my mind games. And she's like, well, y'all can't do that to me because I don't watch your shit. Well, evidently you was quoting word for word what was said. I mean, she's all fucked up over that fucking fudge and them fucking voodoo dolls. I mean, she's like, who would spend $80? Who would do this? I mean, she's all worked up. It's comical.
Oh, it is fucking comical. Really comical. And you made a good point. What the fuck is a fucking, $10 box of fucking fudge to her to get somebody's fucking information?
Hell, it's cheap's what I would call it. I mean, yeah, I don't know. It's, she's a weird one. I really didn't know how weird she was. And, that's like with the bug lady or Jules. It's just crazy. The shit that she said about her that really there's no evidence of. Hey, I'm going to have to go. I've got somebody here.
Okay.
Sorry,
right.
guys. I'll talk to y'all later.
One,
Thank you.
Yeah. See you, Filthy. Yeah. Somebody pointed me in a direction to go today to get all I need to know about Bambi. So I'm going to reach out to this person later.
You mean Barbara?
Yeah, Barbara. Barbara. Barbara.
Is that why Hellbilly liked her so much?
Probably.
With all that ball in there? It's crazy.
Oh,
I mean, all this shit she said today on top of what you shown, what she said. And yeah, like.
Look, that stream she did Sunday after my live, she's like, I didn't watch it, but yet she was quoting word for word what we were fucking saying in that fucking live.
Mm-hmm.
And then she goes on to say she doubled down even more and said, I wasn't talking about your community. I was talking about a community similar to yours that goes after somebody similar to Square. Are you that fucking retarded, you stupid cunt? You named Square and you were talking about us going after Square. You named names. You're a dumb fucking bitch. You and your little fucking pepperoni nipple sidekick over there. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Don't none of y'all stupid motherfuckers scare nobody, especially you fucking Goku.
I really thought you were showing a picture of Snaggy's boobs. I ain't gonna
No,
lie. I swear
that,
to God.
no, that's his fucking big old chunky pepperoni tits.
That's crazy.
Whole fucking gangster out here. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, she's like, "Brie, you won't bring me no Happy Meal. No, bring me no Happy Meal." Doesn't Goku live in his fucking car or some shit? Stupid
I don't know.
motherfucker.
I have no idea.
He's a fucking moron. Out here all fucking gangster.
These are males, though. They're not females. They're males.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carl.
Yeah, Goku's a dude, Carl. What up, Carl with a K?
You would come in here saying some shit like that, though. But, so what do you think about the stuff that, yeah,
What stuff?
the rap sheet and shit? And
I haven't seen it yet. I heard she's got a lot of fucking petty theft on there and shit. Shoplifting.
Yeah. Did you see the video where she claimed that she was interviewing serial killers?
Yeah. I saw that. I was listening. You saw me put in the chat that she was born in 78.
Yeah.
That would have
yeah.
made her 20
So-
when that guy was in prison. There ain't no fucking way she got an interview with a serial killer at the age of 20.
Well, that picture doesn't match up to anybody either. If you do face recognition, it doesn't pop up to nobody.
Well, I mean, you're talking about an old picture too. I mean,
Yeah.
that was when the internet was just coming around. So
Yeah. Of course. Is that why you can't do the history on it?
maybe. I
She's
mean, you could
probably-
take a picture of the dude she's talking about and compare it to the picture she's showing and see if it matches.
That's true. Yeah.
But that still don't prove that she went and did an interview with, like, if she did all these fucking interviews, where are they at?
Yeah.
Why aren't they online? Like, if I was to interview a serial killer, I'd put that motherfucking proudly on my fucking page and like highlight it and be like, look at me, I'm interviewing serial killers.
Yeah, you think you would stick to that kind of podcast type shit too, but she definitely went left. It doesn't match, yeah.
Oh, Goku lives with his mommy. Yeah, I knew Doom lived in his car, but I thought Goku did too.
Oh. So, but it's not her picture. She Googles all this stuff. Okay.
You know, and it's unfortunate though, because Doom seems like a pretty good dude, and he's probably going to side with Bambi, which is cool because they're friends. But you know, Goku's just a fucking flip flopping simp faggot.
Well, and they'll learn when it comes time. You know what I mean?
Oh, they will.
When it happens to them, unfortunately. But
I'm
no.
telling you, she came over here. Look, in these messages that people have been sending me, she said she was warned from her people in MobTube about the Workyverse like a year ago. And so she already knew what we were up to before she even came over here. And you can't tell me it's not a coincidence that she came over here offering to send people fudge, free fudge.
Or bears.
And bears. Come on, people. That is a fucking information grab if I've ever fucking seen one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Thank God I got a P.O. box.
Wait, Doom killed his animals? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Is there proof of that? Dude, I got animals and I would never even begin to think about doing some shit like that.
I said no.
Wait, I said no about what?
Getting shit from her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what?
So Progressive Patriot did a live and I didn't catch all of it, but the part I did catch, apparently Square asked Progressive Patriot to bury Seth online, like go after Seth and bury him. After Seth had gone to his house, I think. So I guess Square denied it, or it has denied it or something, but put that shit out, Progressive Patriot. Put those messages out. Fuck that fucking Oh, that wouldn't be right putting his messages out. Fuck that little motherfucker. Put those messages out, dude. Let's see that shit. Put them all out. Just do a fucking video and put them all fucking out.
Well, and that's what I was telling Sly. I mean, they're all threatening to, put people's messages out and fuck people's shit up or whatnot. And I was like, wonder why, he would never put hers out, like threaten to put hers out, because he literally has said that he would commit suicide to her. You know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
he fucked up, saying some shit. So therefore, if he put it out, then she would put that out, and then he would look like the dumbass. But and I feel like that's kind of why they're doing that. But at the same time, it's like there's no point in putting him out. I wouldn't put him out.
Jules said he abandoned his animals, left them in his basement.
I'm
Wow.
pulling up the article she posted. I was just trying to kill some
Wait,
time.
is my audio cutting out?
I don't think so.
April says my audio is cutting out. I don't fuck with people that do shit to animals, man. That's weird.
Let's see.
Wait, packed up and left 9 animals. What?
I'm pulling up the report.
Carhole saying my mic is muted. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Huh.
Now there just cut it out, but it wasn't cutting out prior to that though. So 9 animals are dead after a house fire. It doesn't say no names though, but it does say that.
Scroll down. Is there any more? Is that it?
No, I was trying to zoom in so everybody could see it. Yeah.
No, I don't know. That article.
I'll put it in the back so you can have it too. So that way you can.
The article's a little vague. Now, Jules is saying that she has streams where he's saying he wasn't going to come back to the house. But, I mean, it doesn't say that this house was abandoned or anything like that. I don't know. I mean, if there's audio of him saying that he left this house and wasn't going to come back and he knew those animals were there and then a fire happened, I mean, that's kind of fucked up.
I mean, yeah, because all it says is that the homeowners weren't home, but they don't know where their whereabouts were, but that's about it. There's no name attached or nothing like that. Oh, okay. That's kind of fucked up, though. Just to ditch animals.
April said it's her country ass Wi-Fi.
Now I was gonna say you weren't cutting out on my end.
Spencer, when are you gonna change your name to Sips instead of Chugs?
Everybody asked that. I must not watch enough to get why you guys say that. Because I see him spill more shit than actually drink it.
Nape, anybody got the whole recording of books like RJO or Roland? If anybody got that whole recording of him going off on Square, let me know or let Filthy know so we can put it on Rumble. I need to hear that.
Because he can't check. I didn't hear it either. I didn't know he was live. When did that happen? Like how early?
About 10 o'clock this morning. It'd be my time, Central.
So pretty much nobody was sniping at that time. Did he take his live down?
Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't be asking for it if he hadn't taken it down.
Well, I didn't know if it uploaded later, if he went on StreamYard or if he did it off his phone, because sometimes he'll go private and then come back up later.
No, it's so private.
Dirty deleters.
He was being foreclosed on, Jules said.
Wow. So's books.
Well, look, okay, so I have oh, so according to Little Miss Locale Bambi, if you send somebody something once, it's not harassment, right? That's what she said, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay. So if we took everybody that was in chat and everybody take turns sending her one thing once a week, that's not technically harassment
No.
because it's one individual sending one thing.
Correct.
Right. So if I can get another live with like 250 people in and come up with a game plan, I mean, we could go all fucking year and the next year sending her shit. And technically, according to her, it's not harassment. Just saying. I'm just playing by the rules that she put out there. Right? I mean, she's the one throwing out the guidelines and quoting law. I'm just going by what she's saying. Tell me if I'm wrong. Am I wrong here, people? I mean, Filthy said he's going first.
I'm going first. Oh.
So, so does that mean deliveries too? So if one person delivered one Happy Meal, that's technically not harassment, right? So we could technically get an army of people to go each week and bring her something. And technically, under the law, that's not harassment.
Whatever happened to the cop interview?
That's what I'm saying. She was touting that all morning. Oh, I'm gonna call. I got a cop, and I'm gonna get the DA, and I'm doing a pre-recorded video, and blah 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 blah. I'm doing this interview. Where the fuck is this interview at, bitch? It's because it's not gonna happen. She's full of fucking shit.
Well, I figured maybe she's pulling one of those stunts, like trying to find a voice changer or have one of her people do it, and you know, read off of something to do a play-by-play skit type shit, you know.
I guarantee
they're not going to cam up. So how do you
No.
know? You know what I mean?
guarantee you there won't be any pre-recorded video of her doing an interview with a cop or a DA.
And to be honest, how many times has she threatened to do something like that or claimed to do something like that? You know what I mean?
Quite a few.
I mean, if she's claiming she's, out here doing with killers, imagine what she's really, fucking said.
Hey, shout out to all the cops who are in chat too. I hope you guys are enjoying all of our content. If you'd like a signed autograph, let me know. $50 an autograph and I'll send you one.
Yeah, I'll send you some cupcakes.
Whoa. Do not trust the cupcakes, people.
That's not nice. Oh, she's dealing with crowns. Well, Mocon's sister's eating them.
There's a cop right there giving us a salute. Highlight moist car hole.
Oh, yeah. He's a cop. There's a bunch of cops. As long as we don't have snitches, we're okay.
I don't think Mike, even though Mike's car hole's a cop, I don't think he gives two fucks. I mean, it's not like we're out here murdering people.
Right.
Fucking Square got a honky Kong and some chocolate cocks to suck on. Whoopie fucking do.
And Book's got a tent and a honky and Hellbilly and them got helmets for safety.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
they were
not,
all nice jesters. They weren't mean.
all these gifts have been something that they can either eat or use. Hang on, I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
You're fine. Oh, shady ass van cupcakes, right? If Mike was gonna arrest me, I'd be. That's possible. Yeah, I believe that, Harley. I definitely believe that. It's crazy though, guys. I mean, they are definitely ungrateful. Ungrateful. But you guys caught where Books was using his still, so he got his out of the trash. Oh. Yeah. Oh gosh, you guys in the chat. Federal YouTube. Uh-oh, here. Welcome in. We got a Fed in here. Cupcakes or donuts? Oh, Cowboy, it's always good to see you. It really is. Oh. Storm chasers? Mm-mm. Lil Me, thanks for coming up earlier. Appreciate it. Definitely appreciate it. You want sugar cookies? No thanks. Better get that sugar out of your tank there, Spencer. That's our guy, the suspicious car. It might be. If it's green, you know it's him. You're all going to DOC. Start busting out your DOC numbers. Mine's 1-800-Cupcakes. You got none in your tank? I don't believe it. He sips sugar. That is true. He does, actually. Oh. There's a lot of weirdos. Breaking the law. Breaking the law. Okay. Yep. Just send them on over. Appreciate it. Okay. Good. Y'all leave my cupcakes alone. I had to buy more notebooks from Dana just to write down all the information Bambi and Square have given. Well, you take that and pull up. Just pull up. Oh. Let's see.
Okay.
Where are they at? Here you go. There they are. So what do you think's going to happen? Do you think her
With?
reputation will stay or go?
Oh, we're gonna ruin it. We're gonna ruin what little reputation she had. That's for
Yeah, I was
goddamn
going to
sure.
ask that. Like, what does she even have?
She has nothing. It's just like Little Me said when he was up here before. She used us to help boost her, not the other way around. We didn't need her. Who the fuck is she? She got nothing. She brought nothing to the table. Absolutely nothing. But we had everything. She watched everybody's fucking videos. She jumped up on everybody's panels and fucking ruined them. She didn't bring anything except showing us how much of a fucking lolcow she is, talking about calling the goddamn cops all the fucking time. She likes to play the game, but she don't like the consequences. It's like I said Saturday. She likes to play the hero and the villain.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Stupid fucking bitch.
What's tonight going to be about?
Oh, we're doing trivia night tonight.
You said with a special guest.
Oh, there's gonna be several special guests.
Oh, okay.
We're doing Workyverse, Little Family, and Durkyverse trivia.
Okay, so there's going to be a main person of each of those. Okay.
Right, yeah.
I get it. I'm
basically.
comprehending.
Yeah. So like me and Filthy and JM will do the Workyverse part, and then we'll have people from Little Family and then somebody from the Durkyverse, hopefully.
Okay. So what will the winners get? A wrench?
Yeah, I'll give the winner a wrench. Yeah.
A wrench for 24 hours?
No, not 24. No.
Oh, I can't believe he spent that money that quick, though. It was within 24 hours he spent that money.
I'll need an official scorekeeper that's going to be there for the whole stream.
Uh-oh, there's a detective here.
Detective Nuts.
Yes, this is Detective Nuts. Bambi sent me over here. You guys wanted to know what was against the law and not against the law.
Fuck you, pig.
Hi, JM.
Are your pants down, sir? Are your pants down, sir?
I'm not wearing any pants to put down, so.
All
right, good. The leggings will fit just fine then.
While they're over here, I feel like Rookie's not doing a good job of warning her chatters, so I'm here to warn everybody about the illegal activity.
Rest in peace to my chatters.
The illegal activity. I can't just sit by and watch.
Brookie, I'm going to share something with you. Pull that up real quick.
There you go.
Y'all tell me, does that look fucking sexy to y'all? Look at this shit.
Ooh wee.
Oh, hell yeah.
Look
That's
at that.
suckerfish.
Why would anybody do that to their lips? Ew.
That looks like somebody came up with a Johnny thumbnail that had a fucking gross ass mouth on it. That's exactly what that looks like.
Emotional damage.
Good God Almighty.
And I just want to let everybody know, by the second Happy Meal, everybody's going to jail.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody can go to her house and send her something once. One item per person, and it's not harassment.
Yeah, okay. Got you.
Oh, JM, didn't you hear her? She said that she talked to a cop and a prosecutor, and that you can send one thing in the mail and it not be harassment, but after that it is. So we can take all the people that come in our chats one at a time, once a week, send her something, and it's technically not harassment.
Well, that sounds correct to me.
On the flip side, even if somebody went to her house, as long as they stayed on the sidewalk, which is a public easeway, she can't do shit about it.
Now, my question is like, she keeps talking about what people can't do to her. And one of the things she says is, you can't send a tranny here. What? What do you mean nobody can send a tranny there? You do know, like, if somebody sends a tranny there, they don't call the cops and be like, hey, can I send this tranny there? And they're going to go, no. Oh, okay. We won't send them. No. Somebody gets on fucking FetLife, finds a fucking dude that's got a big fucking wanger in his skirt, and they're going to come over to your house looking for some fucking gay sex. How are you going to stop that?
Now, if everybody will think back, wasn't it her that called the cops on books and said that he was drinking and driving and dashing?
I think so.
And called back to say they had a weapon.
I mean, she wanted to get him busted while he was on the road, and did it while he was streaming.
What are you up to today, JM?
Oh, not a lot. My son's last day. It's his last day. He leaves for 14 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Hanging around. We're going to fry up some steaks and shit. And
now, JM, I'm going to be close to Paris Island, so if you and the family left anything, I'll go by and pick it up for you.
I think my wife said she left her bathing suit, but she has no idea where. I mean, she didn't even remember packing it, let alone leaving it. I was like, well, where the hell would it be then? She had to order another one when we got home.
So, JM, I got to ask you a question. Since your son just graduated, did he, when he was pulling himself down the one of the obstacle course, at least the one they had when I was there, and they shake the rope when you have to, like, go down on top of the rope and then turn upside down and switch directions and then finish pulling yourself down the rope. And if they yank it, then they drop you in the big old drink, and then you jump up and have to sing From the Halls of Tripoli. Do you have to do that?
He didn't tell me about it if he did.
Okay.
He's gone, or I'd call him in here and ask him, because I've asked him a few things.
I mean, there's one obstacle course where you have to start by laying on top of the rope, and it's like at a 45-degree angle. You pull yourself halfway down the rope, then you have to flip upside down, and of course you have to point your head. You have to basically flip around 180 degrees to finish pulling yourself down the rope.
Yeah, I'll ask him about it when he gets back. He just went to get a haircut. High and tight.
Yeah, they say the punishment is you have to jump up out of the water with your hands over your head and start singing from the halls of Tripoli.
Oh, he had a bunch of stuff to talk about when we got home. There was all kind of stuff that he was telling me.
Now, what battalion was he in, JM? First battalion? Okay, I was in 2nd battalion.
Yeah.
So when you first took him out to eat after you picked him up from graduation, how fast did you observe him eating?
Oh, we told him before we sat down to eat, like, hey, nobody's going to take it away from you. Yeah, I already knew what he was going to do, so we told him before we sat down.
Oh.
Oh, they gave us a card? What?
Yeah, from what I was listening to of that Books' stream, he was worried about the amount of people in that stream and him being struck. So that's why I think he ended rather quickly in private a bit.
Oh, what was he going on about?
I think that was the one where he was tearing Square's ass up.
Well.
Ready to connect.
Ready to connect.
What are you connecting, JM?
I got me a new little camera thingamajig today.
Bluetooth pairing. Please wait.
And it's a test. It's one of them there beta tests.
Beta test?
Bluetooth pairing.
Yeah.
What'd you say it is? A camera?
Yeah, it's a camera.
What kind of camera? Like for your PC or?
No, it's a security type camera for kind of like a, what do they call them, the IP camera.
Oh, how do you get a beta test? You have to send me that link.
I forgot how they recruited me.
Wi-Fi connected.
The Netgear stuff I do is through
Netgear.
Yeah, Arlo. What is it? Arlo. Hang on, because they've been public about their test. Arlo test portal, all one word, .centercode.com.
I've signed up for Centercode stuff, and I never can get picked.
Yeah, Centercode, man. I rarely get a Centercode test. Now, I used to, but it's been a long time ago. When I first started doing beta testing, I would get into Centercode pretty regular. And one of the first things that I tested was the Roku. And I'm pretty sure the NDA has expired by now because this was 2013. When Roku wasn't even on the market, I'm talking about nobody had ever heard of it before. I tested the very first Roku device that was ever put out. It was actually, instead of a black box, it was clear. You could see straight through it, and it looked like a small Rubik's Cube type. It was the size of a Rubik's Cube, but it was flatter. It wasn't.
Do you still have it?
No, we had to send it back.
Damn.
Was it one of those old black boxes?
You could probably get a shit ton of money for that if you still had it.
Oh, I know it. Yeah. And it didn't work all that great. The first Roku, that's why we had to send it back, because they changed the hardware up. Man, it didn't have enough RAM. And that thing was slow. God, it was slow. You'd click on like Netflix, and it would take forever for it to open up. And then they started doing like, Roku changed up their entire pretty much their entire design. Used to, you watched like movies, pay-per-view and shit directly on Roku. You didn't have apps like HBO or none of that stuff. You had like you used the Roku, and you could put your debit card in the Roku, like on their site or using the remote. You could enter it that way. So what they did was they made all the stuff cost $0. And in order for us to test out everything, we just got to watch all the pay-per-view shit that we wanted free. But then they changed it up, like, after Roku got on the market and got to be pretty popular as far as streaming, they changed up everything, and everything had its own app, and they changed the way they did things. Instead of licensing pay-per-view movies themselves, you had third parties like Cinemax or HBO or whoever that could run their app on Roku and they didn't have to handle the payment stuff. Got them out of the negotiating game. But it was pretty cool. I'd never seen, like, it was one of the first tests I'd ever done. And I'd been doing it. I mean, that test went on for like a year. And it wasn't, I don't know, it was probably like 2015. Dish Network did a beta test, like a poll to try and get people in because they needed more testers. And oh my God, the shit I had to go through to test for them.
Really?
It was crazy. Like, it took months. It was probably 6 months. I think I found out in August that I was accepted into the beta. And then it was probably like right at Christmas time when I actually got the equipment.
Huh.
I mean, it took forever.
They're so fucking slow to do anything.
Well, they had so many like agreements and shit that I had to go through and sign because the test lasted a little while. I mean, it wasn't like a couple of months. It was a couple of years. It was crazy. Hell, I tested, I don't know, Beta Bound, Center Code, whatever they're called. It used to be called Beta Bound. They changed up their recruiting format, and I guess they got a bunch more people. I don't know. But I used to test, like, TCT would send a cell phone to me every now and then to test. I was a member of their testing shit. And I tested a couple of cell phones. God, I've tested all kind of crazy shit. I tested one of the very first range extenders that there was on the market. Because before that, I was making my own range extender with DDWRT firmware and a particular router that would accept that firmware. It was all kind of technical shit. We put people to sleep. Everybody still awake?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm here. And apparently I did a little bit of digging on Bambi myself and her past videos. And apparently there's a couple times where it was caught. She likes to drop the M-bomb.
Oh, yeah. Yes, she does. She's a weird one. She's definitely out there. And for her to have said some of the things that she has said, like in her chat this morning, that to be messing with somebody that has a person's name and address and all that shit, and she's fixing to talk to the cops in an hour. Nobody gives a flying fuck who you talk to. Ain't nobody intimidated by your cop calling bullshit. That's all it is, bullshit.
Apparently that interview fell through because everybody's still waiting on it.
What interview?
The interview with the
cop.
detective or cop or
whoever. That hasn't come to fruition. And look, here's the thing. She keeps saying, well, I'm going to interview these cops and this DA, and they're going to tell you what's what and what's illegal and what's not illegal. And you guys will see. You guys see. We didn't ask for that, and we don't give two fucks what some fucking cop faggot says up in Iowa.
No,
I don't give two fucks.
no, not at all. And if that's the case, if you're going to do all that, why don't you record some of these phone calls that you have with all these police?
Right.
I mean, it should be, you should be able to record whatever you want to. If it's with the police and it's an interaction with them, it should be public because they're paid with public, with tax money. So, I mean, you should be able to record everything that you do as far as an interaction with the police.
But apparently that 4 and 6 chick works for Homeland Security, so why not get her up on the panel? She comes up there all the time. It's the difference in that and a local beat cop.
Yeah, it seemed like the Homeland Security would have a little more pull.
I mean, pull from the resources you have. Don't try to schedule something new that I don't know.
Look, she's been whacked out for a long time. There's been so many things that I've heard her say, and I just roll my eyes and be like, oh my God, really? Because it's just fucking off the wall shit. I mean, it's crazy. Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I was looking. Never mind. I think that's my contact. I was looking at my damn healthcare spending account. I had a $260 charge or some shit.
You were really looking at bird porn, weren't you, J.O.?
Oh, God, no. No. No.
God, she's so fucking retarded. She's about as delusional as Square is. Hell, even more. I've interviewed all these serial killers and I'm a forensic psychologist, but you just happen to fangirl out for a forensic psychologist cartoon, Harley Quinn. Come on, bitch. The fuck out of here.
It's no coincidence because looking through her pictures and seeing her little dress up for Halloween shit, God, I wish I'd have saved that shit.
Oh, doesn't she have an affinity for Comic-Con or something? I mean, that shows she likes make-believe.
I went through her photos, and I mean her photos, private. Like, because, Cloud, she's on Android. I can tell you right now, she uses an Android phone. I went through her Cloud and looked at all her photos, because one of the first things, her very first photo, the most recent one that was synced to the cloud from her phone, was a screenshot of mine and her message history where I gave her my address to send me that stupid ass bear. She had screenshotted the conversation with my address there. So I promptly deleted that one from her backup, from her cloud. And I'd already went through our message history and deleted it from there. But looking through her damn photos, yeah, she's a full-blown tard. I'm talking full-blown tard. I was trying to figure out a way. I took my computer offline earlier and was trying to figure out a way to see if I could go back through the images without being online, but it wants to refresh. It wants to sign in.
Yeah.
So it won't let me see because I looked through them. I went through, I mean, you can see on the history, it shows photo or something as the page, but then when you try to click on it, it wants you to sign in again. Or if you take
JM, she said she does.
It says there's no connection, no internet.
Sorry about that, JM, but she said she doesn't keep people's addresses. She writes it on a piece of paper and tapes it to the box and ships it back out.
She's a damn lie. Because I had to go delete it, then I had to go to her trash and remove it from the trash also, but that way she can't restore it. So I did her a favor just to make sure she's good on her word. I didn't want her, falling down on that. I'd hate for her to be made out to be a liar.
That's a good idea. Look, we do need to make some Bambi jerky. Look, anybody that's gotten one of those stupid stash bears, think about why she calls it a stash bear. You probably need to take that motherfucker apart and check for either a tracking device or a listening device. Because I wouldn't put it past her with her conspiratory mind to plant something in those bears.
It's a Trojan horse to find that person's stash is what it is.
I considered going live and burning that son of a bitch.
Oh, send it to me and I'll do it if you don't. Look, I will pay anybody $25 for their stash bear that they got from her so I can burn it on a live stream. Let me know if you got one and you don't want it and you want me to burn it on live stream, I will pay you for it.
Linda here, tax 1333. When you get this message, please call me back at 1-800-590-6909. This call was to let you know that all past due tax debt has been placed in a non-collectible status, meaning you will not have to pay back your past due tax.
Really?
This is part of that new federal economic recovery.
Who? Is that somebody talking to you?
They called from Wisconsin to tell me that.
You know, as much as I don't like Biden, my student loans got forgiven over the weekend. I finally got the email. That's
And he still wouldn't get my vote.
Oh, he's
You're
not
welcome,
getting my
Mr.
vote.
Fusion.
Not for that. I mean, it wasn't that much, but I mean, he ain't getting
You're
my
welcome,
vote for
Mr.
it.
Fusion. Our tax dollars going to pay for your loan.
Yeah.
Oh God. Merle's live, y'all.
Y'all.
Oh Lord.
Dagburn.
I always have to get a face guard before I watch her because I'm scared the teeth are going to fly out at me.
Crimson, if you're watching, I heard her on Johnny's a few minutes ago. Said she's got something for you, Bubba. She's thinking your channel.
Not again.
She's taking your channel, Bubba.
But they're on that positive game or positive vibe gang, right?
PVG. Gang, gang.
Doesn't sound too positive.
It doesn't.
Gotcha Man's wife did a wonderful job at reacting.
Oh, she's doing great with that shit.
Yo, what up, Stacks?
Save the bun, son. So what if we all sent a flyer? Like she was talking about doing flyers for MoCon and books and
Just one now.
yeah, but what if everybody sent one flyer?
Should be perfectly fine.
Right.
Well, I mean, if she can go down there and flyer Jules's neighborhood, then we should be able to go flyer her neighborhood too.
Hey, I was
No, wait a minute.
I was enjoying the panel the other night. You know, when we were all up, and you and Filthy and me, and then Jules come up. And I'd already asked one time, like, all right, well, hey, can we get back to the video? And you started playing it again. And then she just, oh, man, it got to be painful. Like, my ears were bleeding, so I had to go.
She's a little excited about the new people going after the baby deer.
Oh, man. I was like, golly, I know it's, you know, there's a lot to tell, but, I mean, most of this we've already heard. We'd already heard a lot of that stuff. Or if you looked at anything in the past, you already knew about it. Because we checked up on all that stuff when you know, they were buddied and was square.
So this is what I want to know. So is sending these companies that send out junk mail, is that against the law too? Because I have some of them send that shit over and over and over again.
Oh,
I don't want that shit.
The people that used to run Mail South ought to be in prison then.
But that's my point. I mean, what is illegal? What's illegal about that?
About
Not
what?
a damn thing.
Sending out anything in the mail, really.
I was saying the companies that send junk mail about the various services, they'd be saying sending stuff to people's houses is illegal. Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't think that's the truth. I think she's fibbing.
Oh, Loki. Loki said Bambi will make a poor catch. The meat is tainted and the hide is mangy. Absolutely.
Hey, Brookie, did you catch Little Tex T's thumbnail for his latest video?
No, I have not.
Oh, you should at least pull up the thumbnail because that's funny as fuck.
Holy shit. Free
It's
trial.
very relevant in the relevant in the subject we're talking about right now. We'll just say Bambi's grill's not too great.
Her what?
Her grill.
Oh boy, she's got one short up on her channel, and it looks like her fucking grill looked like a 45-degree incline hill.
Oh Lord.
Like I don't know how that's possible.
I don't see it on there.
What?
He took it down.
Let me go look.
There was one that Little Text T put out, I thought.
Yeah, I don't see it on his page. I just see a bunch of shit of Rocco.
Maybe I've got the creators mixed up.
No.
Somebody did.
No, you don't get it mixed up.
Yeah,
It's like a red background.
There you go, Brookie. I sent it to your IG. Brookie. Brookie.
What the fuck?
No, I don't want to fuck.
Don't yell at me.
Shut the fuck up, Brookie, and play the fucking short.
Give me a fusion yell. So I got a lot for court coming up. A lot.
I'd say you got a lot collected yesterday.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But my memory's almost full for just that file. And that's including pictures and, and other evidence. So.
I don't understand.
Goddamn, Brookie, how long does it take to bring up a goddamn short? What the fuck?
She's got hamsters running the energy over there in the little wheel.
Well, apparently they stopped running.
She stopped feeding them.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cupcakes are going bad as we speak.
Oh no.
No, they're not. I'm here.
Emotional damage.
Absolutely.
Hop to it, Brookie. Hop to it.
I'm there. I'm there.
This is not her head cocked or turned, but
holy shit.
Just look.
Whoa.
Now you got to hit play, Brookie.
Oh, good Lord. All right. It's the button that looks like a sideways triangle.
Toilet and eat a chicken parm sandwich and expect everybody to look at
Look
my
at that.
floppy titties. Sorry, Ray. You lose again.
Holy
Bye-bye.
shit.
Did she fall on a jack or something? And damn.
Hey, I'm
Whoa.
Ray. I'm going to sit in the toilet.
Use your pause key. It works better than clicking it. I mean, your space bar. Space bar works better.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Square would infamously say, wow.
Wow, dude.
And eat a chicken parm sandwich and expect everybody to look at my floppy titties. Sorry, Ray. You lose again, clown. Bye-bye.
You know, when I first saw her, and I thought she was trans. I'm not gonna fucking lie. I thought she was a fucking tranny. I seriously thought she was tranny. The voice, the face, I thought she was a tranny. She still might be.
I'm still waiting for her to say she got a dog tear her throat out.
And you know how it is.
Chameleon.
Brookie.
No, it's gonna be Kendra. So it's gonna be another K.
Oh, it's not going to be Brownie?
Nope, it's gonna be the KKs.
K. What?
Kayla, Cammy, Kendra.
Ooh.
KKK.
Ooh.
Now, did you just say that Square is going to be part of the KKK club?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Well, didn't he have somebody trying to come up on his panel with the name Grand Wizard?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, Square, what kind of company do you keep?
Is Scarface back in town?
Could be.
Little me. That's why she wears that collar to hide the Adam's apple. 100%. Look,
I've heard they've
baby,
got surgery for that.
you or one of your fuckwad minions is probably watching. If you think that we give two fucks about you talking to cops and telling us what the law is, we don't. We don't give a fuck about all that cancel culture bullshit. We say what the fuck we want over here. If you don't fucking like it, I suggest you fucking pack up and leave because nobody asked you to come over here in the fucking first place.
Nope. We've all said the same thing. I used to enjoy watching Dan and Amy, but God, she made it like misery.
Every fucking morning at 3 o'clock, 2 or 3, she'd fucking come barreling in with her bullshit.
Telling the stupidest damn stories that nobody wanted to hear.
Oh, and she told somebody that she thought I was Lemmy and that I was trolling people.
What the fuck? Like, what the fuck?
You got to be the stupidest fucking bitch I've ever fucking met.
Now, what's all this about her tweaker watch? Who goes out at 3 fucking o'clock in the morning to take fucking meth heads?
Maybe she's looking for the hookup.
Wow.
Trying to see whatever they drop, she can pick up.
Like Bird after a crumb of ham or something.
Oh, fuck. The New York Post posted an article that said, inside Trump's plan to deport nearly 20 million illegal immigrants or migrants to the U.S. Oh, that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm talking about. Can we do that? We got to wait for him to be president, though, don't we?
Oh, absolutely.
Damn.
Look, if you come here legally the right way,
absolutely
cool. But if you think you're just going to step over the border and then like suck our country dry and not get a job or participate, fuck that. Get the fuck out.
You want to get in on the fucking Social Security and shit and not contribute nothing?
Fuck off.
Well, they did. They just came out that some of the protesters on the college campuses are backed by Biden funds.
Yeah. Soros. Kind of like those DAs.
But it's organic.
All these fucking DAs that's turning people out, you know, they're going out here and look, I'm not saying you got to kiss the police ass or nothing like that. I back the blue 100% because they save my ass. When I'm on a call and I need help, they're the ones that come. You know, if somebody's got a fucking gun and they want to call 911 and shoot whoever shows up first, it's the fucking cops that save our asses when we need them. We have to call them. We ain't got no choice. I mean, there's a way we have to do things, and that's a, you know, protocol. But all these motherfuckers that's going out here just shooting cops just for the fuck of it, no. I mean, they got families and shit to go home to. And I know you don't have to be, you know, like Bambi where you got cops on speed dial, but you don't have to, I mean, you don't have to hate them just because that's their job and want them dead. I mean, it's a difference.
What's up, AD?
I would say a lot of cops, they don't let them do their job, or they don't let them enforce the laws that are on the books. They arrest them and let them
if
back
they
out.
do, it's a revolving door where they're arresting the same ones over and over and over and over and over. And I mean, they know when they arrest them, they're going to be out. They're bragging about it. I mean, look at what happened in New York with them dudes flipping off the cameras and shit because they were turned loose after beating that cop in the subway.
Look here, Bree. There is no like definitive time frame to be pantsless. It's all the fucking time, okay? All the time. Like, I'm sure JM's not wearing any pants.
Hell no.
D's, I mean, if he's got nuts, he ain't wearing no pants.
Hell no.
Damn right. I'm free balling, baby.
It's hot. It's hot here in Alabama today. I don't want my nuts sweating.
Gotta let them bastards hang. Hang on, son.
Rest in peace to all your Tates.
But I would say that's what's discouraged a lot of the law
on.
enforcement that have early retired because they're almost forced out because all the good cops that would have stood up for people's rights, they don't feel like doing the job because they can't do their job. It's just my take.
We would know that you would keep yours on, Spencer.
He's saving himself for Bird.
I guess, Spencer, just leave yours on because you're still a virgin and you're not interested in pussy. So just leave yours on, okay?
No, he's saving himself for Bird, and I can understand him wanting to be a wholesome young man when he finally does encounter that big bitch.
He wants to get waterboarded by Bird.
Oh, God. He ain't going to have to... You better practice holding your breath underwater because it's going to be like you're drowning.
So with Spencer's chug his reviews, is he going to do like a chug of Vagisil or?
Hell, he might want to get some STD medicine and have it in his mouth. Just swish it around. Yeah, what is that shit that Johnny has to take for so he won't turn yeller? Whatever that stuff is, keeps his liver from shutting off. The Hep C medicine. You better swish some of that around like mouth. Boy.
Shane said he's helicoptering right now. I'll poke your eye out with that thing, son.
Y'all ain't right.
Well, they killed some fucking surfers in Mexico. What the fuck?
Do what now?
There were 3 mountain climbers they found I think, down by the Mexico border that were dead.
I'm reading the shockers at the bottom of the screen and on the news, and it says American and 2 Australian surfers killed in Mexico.
Oh, wow. Like surfing or?
No, they were killed by probably cartel.
Oh, I'm sure. Probably went out looking for some fucking pure Colombian cocoa and got their asses in trouble, I'm sure.
That or stumbled up on somebody's cash crop.
Mm-hmm.
I seen a thing the other day where these dudes were on a ship, and I'm guessing it was some kind of cargo, maybe a barge carrying cargo. I don't know. They didn't show a big view of the ship itself, but they were standing up top looking down, and they seen the little boat, like a little dinghy boat coming toward them, and about the time it got, I don't know, maybe 100 yards off of the bow of the boat, they just started. You could see the water dropping, and I mean they didn't let up either. I was like, damn, what kind of laws are there where they're at? Because they didn't have to identify themselves or nothing. They just started shooting.
Must have been in international water.
I'm guessing maritime laws are a little different. You can blow them away, I guess. I don't know how that works, but probably pirates trying to trying to take the ship. They don't play
So
that shit no more.
allegedly, Smart Mouth is saying they allegedly were carjacking.
The kids were carjacking that got killed?
I'm not quite sure who he's exactly talking about, but him and Truth said carjack.
Let's see. The bodies of missing surfers from Australia and U.S. found with bullet wounds, Mexican officials say. The bodies of 3 surfers, 2 Australians and an American, who went missing last weekend were found with gunshot wounds, Baja California state prosecutor said Sunday.
Wow, it's a shame.
Wow, man. I'm going to have to jump up off here. I got to go pick up my son from school here in just a few.
All righty.
Get ready for your
All right,
live.
Mr. Fuchsia, have a good one.
Yeah, I'll see y'all here in a couple hours.
You going live at what, 5 or 5:30?
5:30, yeah.
All
right. I'll see y'all there.
All right.
Bye.
Later.
That's going to be an interesting live trivia.
Start brushing up on your lore now.
Oh, wow. At a news conference Sunday, prosecutors said that the motive was carjacking and that the assailants may have been particularly focused on the wheels of the pickup truck used by the missing surfers. The 3 were
Rams, baby.
So apparently they had an encampment during a fishing and surfing trip south of Ensenada, where the Baja coast rapidly becomes remote and filled with surprises for surfers seeking relatively rare rides. Prosecutors said they found the encampment, including tents, spent gun shells, blood stains, and marks indicating bodies had been dragged. 3 people were being questioned. So apparently they got somebody they're asking about it.
It's no different than there's a place in Texas called Eagle Pass, and there's a part of the land that kind of sticks out. Apparently, the cartel had taken over American soil, that little piece of land, and was running shit.
Damn. Oh, they found him in a whale.
Damn.
Yeah. A 4th body was discovered with the 3 in the whale and may be part of an unrelated case. So they were just dumping bodies in there.
What happened to the days where they used to button them up in an oil drum and dump them out in the sea, man?
I don't know. We live in a fucking
we live
in a horrible time. Shit's done got bad.
Hey, but the Jeffrey Epstein Black Book's up for auction. No names have come out of yet.
The peninsula's Pacific coast has been a staple destination for U.S. surfers for 60 years, but the U.S. State Department has more recently urged Americans to avoid the Baja travel as cartel violence has spread. Mexico needs to get a hold on their shit. They fucking up.
Heck, half of Mexico's government's in league with cartels. What you talking about? Plus our representatives. If you want to know the damn dirty truth about it.
I asked my wife the other day, I hardly ever look through Facebook anymore. Once in a blue moon, I might thumb through just to see, what's going on. These fucking reels on Facebook, I don't know what the fuck has changed, but it's damn near porn.
That's fucked up. There's a lot on YouTube too, though.
Think of age restrict some of that shit.
Uh-huh.
You got these fucking, I don't know what they are. I don't know. random chicks that they'll be sitting there doing like a whatever, like a video, a short or whatever, and they'll like whoops and they'll show that they're like a crotch shot and back to their face, and they like a front wedgie.
Oh hell.
Like it's fucking why? Like why? I don't understand what the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why people want to see that anyway.
I don't know.
No, I wouldn't want to see all that. I would not want to open my shit and see all that. Wait, hold on. Who's Bambi's friend? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't get on Facebook like that. It's all right, D's.
Yeah, I don't hardly ever look at Facebook. I'll post a picture every now and then. But that's about it.
Yeah, are you gonna be up there on panel tonight?
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I probably will. At least for a little bit.
You gonna participate, or are you just gonna stand by?
Yeah, I'll participate where I can.
Yeah, I think he said he was gonna need somebody to do the tally and keeping score. Should be fun.
Oh yeah.
Something different. That is crazy that she messaged you, giving her info to you to fight a strike
Mm-hmm.
instead of, man.
And I done told her like 2 or 3 times how to do it. Right. I didn't ask for her fucking info. I don't ask nobody to send me that shit. I recommend nobody, I don't care who it is, unless it's somebody in your family, and then I'd still be leery. Send your username and password to anything to someone, especially someone on the internet. And I've done a lot of shit. Like I used to run a computer repair business, and I did computer work for a guy that was running for commissioner. And I had to go through and save shit. And I never said anything about the things I saw, but there was some bribery going on.
Wow.
Which it's not for me to talk about. I mean, I was just doing computer work and saving the stuff that I was asked to save, but there was things that shouldn't have been going on. The guy didn't win, so it really didn't matter. It didn't make no difference anyway. But when it comes to computer shit, people, I don't know, people get ignorant.
So you were looking through her stuff. Did you see anything that was worth using other than what you were able to remove?
No. I mean, some of it might have been, I mean, there was phone numbers and people that she had saved screenshots of messages, but it wasn't people I knew. I'd never seen the names.
Yeah. Hey, creepy crawler. Or creepy crawl. Yeah. See, that's the thing, too. Like, well, hopefully you didn't run across any nudes. No nude photos.
No. I was hoping I didn't.
But the way you were talking about the Halloween pictures, it was like, oh God, like that just is cringe itself. But
yeah,
I didn't know if like you seen anything that was actually like worth being used or that she had or.
Now the Halloween stuff was pretty cringe because like you're 40 something years old, whatever age she is, and you still dress up for Halloween.
Yeah, I mean, especially if your kids are old enough to not be going trick-or-treating. That's different.
It's just weird.
I mean, I remember there's a lot of times like where I'd see you up on her panel, and that's normally the only time that we'd go in there. Mainly is like seeing our people there type shit. But at the same time, it's like you could barely talk, and if you talked, she was one up in you somehow in some form. See you, Loki, or at least trying to be smarter than you.
Yeah, it's. Sometimes I just sit back and laugh because, wow.
Yeah, and I think it was mainly just talking about MoCon and Square type shit, the similarities. But all along, she was being the one that had the most common with them, and that's kind of disturbing to think like that, but it's true. You still dress up? But you're in your 30s. You're not fucking. I don't know. That's a little different, I think. I mean, I feel like she just dresses up to dress up just to dress up. Like,
She really sees herself as like Harley Quinn.
yeah. There's another one too. I can't remember who it is, though. That Punky Brewster. Is she 48? Wow. Welcome back, Mr. Evans. I'll dress up for Halloween. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a little different, but I get it. I get it. The cosplay is nasty. If you got a wrench, just click his link. Just click on his name, and it will take you to his channel. Did you get your camera set up?
No, well, I don't know what they want us to do. It said it's supposed to be a certain test that we're doing, and I'm not sure if we're supposed to use the same app. Because a lot of times with these tests, they have we have to download an app that's not on the Google Play Store because it's still in testing, so they hadn't submitted it for official download yet. Like Netgear has their own hosting that they do for their app for the camera test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 76. She was born in 76. Cause tell me, hey, let me tell you how I know. Let me tell you, because her password was BARB 2776. That was her password. She's changed it now. Damn it.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Barb 2776.
Yeah, that's too easy.
And as fast as she changed it, anybody out there, she didn't change it to something hard. I promise you that. It's something simple.
Well, if she had it at if it was that simple, then it didn't get no harder.
Yeah, I'll keep trying.
Oh hell. Well, that run receipt that you were talking about, is it that same receipt? Does it look like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sent it to me too. So.
Yep.
I was just making
bragging.
sure they matched. Okay. Yeah. See here, Brie. Yeah. So she was proud of that. Proud of it. Hell, she was quick to make Seth pictures. A Happy Meal with Square on it and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I don't mind helping anybody with anything related to YouTube. If I know how to do it, I don't mind telling somebody how to do the things I know how to do. But don't give out your usernames and passwords. Just don't. Or if you do, either you need to change it to something before you do it that's really simple, like password 123 exclamation or some shit. And as soon as they finish doing whatever you've got them doing, change it back to something else immediately.
Right.
There's ways to do it to where don't leave yourself open. Don't be a dumbass and don't make your password the same for Facebook, YouTube, Google. I mean, across everything. Because all it takes is one password being hacked or one password being guessed. I use a thing called LastPass. It's you can get it as an add-on for Chrome, like a extension or whatever. You can get it for Firefox as an extension. You can get it on your phone as an app. I use it on my cell phone, well, both cell phones, my tablet, my Chrome browser, my Firefox browser, everything. And it remembers password. Like if you go to a website on like Chrome, for instance, and you log in with a username and password, or if you create an account, as soon as you register and create an account, when you click the register button where it submits all the information like email, username, password, whatever else it asks for, it'll pop up a little dialogue and ask if you want to add that to LastPass in the top right-hand corner. And you click add, you come back to that site and log in, it'll pre-fill the username and password for you. And all you have to have is one really good password for LastPass which mine is a bunch of scrambled up shit, and it's 13 characters long. But
yeah, none of
use a
my
password
passwords
generator.
match. My laptop password doesn't match my phone password. Nothing matches anything. It's all different.
Yeah, I mean, and now they're getting to where they're using oh hell, what's it called? Where you can
Two-factory.
no, there's a way to sign in on your computer. Like if you have a PC, like I'm running Windows 11.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have a pen set up on my desktop. When I type in that pen, it logs me onto it.
Uh-huh.
You can also use that same pen on some sites like PlayStation. It'll pop up instead of putting in a username and password, it'll ask if I'm trying to sign in, and it'll pop up for me to enter my PIN.
Yeah.
I forget what they call it, like Windows Hello or something.
Yeah,
But
something similar to that. Yeah.
they're trying to make it a universal, like to make it easier for people to log into apps or whatever.
Yeah. Did you see what I sent?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That might help you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on some stuff. I don't know. I'll keep trying.
I'm sure there's a lot of bullshit in between those lines. I'm sure there's some stuff to sniff out.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we've got a lot already. I mean, let alone just like, her catching her up in more lies and more lies, and it's pretty sickening. No, they don't behave around here. Well, you seen that video earlier, right?
Yeah.
Of her, yeah. So it's really eye-opening because she plays that whole personality, but none of it's real. It's kind of like Dana stealing people's stories, using them as her own. You'll have a heyday for a while. Did anyone see Square? Anyone snipe Square? Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I sniped him. May 15th. Yeah, he cried for a little bit, and then he talked about the court for a while. Then he cried about some other shit. Then him and Bird got into it. And then after him and Bird got into it, him and Books got into it. It was a heyday yesterday. And then Books went live today and went crazy. So, apparently. I don't know. I wasn't there. But allegedly, he spoke out on Square. Hey, Jeffrey. You're welcome. Yeah, he also faked a cop call that Filthy was there on some spy shit and got busted. It was crazy. It was funny, though. It was entertainment. It was entertainment. Mm-mm-mm. And that was the hubby, by the way.
Yeah, I wonder what the cause was. Overdose or something?
Suicide.
Yeah, it said he passed away in the hospital, so
Yeah. But that's all we know is suicide. Oh, yeah, he definitely got the boot. I think he fucked up for the last time with them. But that's because, they wouldn't be his witnesses, and they fucked up his witnesses, so. So she did speak about it being an overdose. Okay. There you go. Books blocked Square earlier. He blocked him and said he'd still be his friend.
what the hell?
Oh.
Well, I mean, ain't none of them really got no friends to speak of in the real world. They have to have online friends.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Took his own self out, apparently. It might have not have been intentional, but still it happened. Yeah, I'd be afraid to go there. I definitely wouldn't trick or treat there. So you think you're really going to give up the bear?
Might.
I mean, it was a pretty cool thing or whatever, but I mean, can't you do that at Build-A-Bear?
Yeah. You can.
For like $30. I'm just saying. It might be a little bit more than that, but. Did the eyes move or anything? Do they glow at night?
No. No, nothing like that.
That'd be some weird shit if it did.
Right? I don't think I'd trust it.
Do you have it in your room?
No. Man, where did I put it? I think it's in my filing cabinet.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it's not like out in public. You're good then. Yours should be good. That'd be some fucked up shit if there's a nanny cam on that motherfucker. Another way to get into people's shit. Mm-mm-mm. Got peace. It hurts to laugh. I'm sorry, Lady Tracy. I'm sorry. Just take your pants off. You'll be fine, Lady Tracy. Yeah, she sent bears out. I'm trying to think who all got a bear. I know JM got a bear. I don't know if Seth got one or was gonna get one. Is there a webcam in the bear? I don't know. I mean, we don't really know, but it sounds like JM did his research when he got it.
Yeah, I didn't see nothing.
You didn't feel nothing either, right? Because don't she dress them?
Yeah, I went over it.
Okay. See, that's another thing you gotta worry about, man. Ugh. It is. Yesterday was pretty funny, though. Yeah, don't send me a bear. And I feel like she was threatening you anyway when she put that in her comments about, don't be, being acting stupid when I have your info.
Mm-hmm.
And for that to be said, I feel like now that was after you did what you did. So it makes you wonder if she wrote it down, like if she really wrote it down, and then but she kept that. I don't know though, because you said that was the last picture.
Yeah.
God, that's so weird to think like that. You're so getting a bear. The eyes are definitely a cam. That's why I asked him if they glue at night or if they lit up or anything. James, you're being spied on.
I hope she learned something. It ain't looking at much if she is spying, because that is probably looking at the inside of the cabinet. The damn sure ain't gonna hear nothing. Dogs bark every now and then.
It'd be some weird shit if you guys did burn it and found out there was some wire up in that shit. That'd be fucked up.
Or she planted some drugs in it and then tried to get somebody snatched.
There's that
Hey,
possibility, yeah.
this person's got illegal narcotics and it's inside of a bear.
Which was it easy? I don't know how it worked. So like, just the head came off and there was a lid there, or it was open, or I'm not quite sure how that worked. I remember she would pull the head off, and there'd be something in it, but I don't know. Like, yeah.
Give me a second. Let me go see if I can find it. We'll look at it.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We gotta double check. I'm worried for my chatters and my panel guest. So trigger warning. That bear better have cupcakes. I'm not taking it. the spy bear. Pull the eyes out. Tracy, that'd be some fucked up shit if we discover something like that. I'm just saying. So if y'all got a bear, beware. Chatter's lives matter. James gonna do surgery on the bear. Oh, at least he's not on the clock today. I'll be neglecting his clients for a bear. Protect the chatters. I don't know. I have trust issues. I do too. I do too. I know one thing. The bag that I got, I never opened it. I shit you not. I mean, I opened it, but I never actually opened it. I mean, I could send it back and it'd still weigh the same as it got sent. That's the God's honest truth. So I don't trust that kind of shit. No. Bear spy. Yeah. I feel bad that we got all JM all like worried a little bit about it. I mean, I don't think he's really worried, but for his safety, it's kind of probably good to know. After what he's seen, I don't know. But while we wait, we can pull up something.
My God, just take your damn pants off and watch the damn stream. Yeah. God, yeah.
Shout out to Killer for that. I always like the smell of it.
Yeah, we know Coke wouldn't last around Charlie.
Right.
Yeah. Well. Sorry, there's nothing in it.
Is that a candle jar?
It's a mason jar, it looks like.
Does the hat come off?
Yeah.
We gotta inspect it all, JM. We gotta inspect it all.
Yeah, it does.
That's some googly eyes on there. I don't think I've ever seen the bear.
Yeah, it's got like a outfit or something on.
I really hope when you if you do end up burning it, I hope that you guys don't find wires in it somewhere. But it doesn't sound like anything. It sounds pretty empty. Yeah, they can be tiny as fuck. They could be.
Yeah, Amazon has them now where it's crazy. I don't know though.
Are you taping it up?
No, I'll just put it back in the box.
Oh, okay. So it's in a box. You're good.
Yeah. And I'll probably just put it up here in my loft.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. I kind of want to look into it to see how much that would have cost because I mean you got to pay for shipping. Now, when she shipped it to you, did it have any way to get it back to her just in case or no?
I'll have to go. I don't remember. I don't know if I took a picture of it or not.
Because see, when I got fudge sent to me, all I got was a tracking number. When the package arrived, it just had my thing on it it was handwritten on a piece of paper, and it was taped onto the package. But there was no return to sender if needed or anything. So she was thinking she was untouchable by doing that, I think.
Yeah, she was trying to, I don't know, buy her way in with good graces or something. I don't know. It's weird.
It sounds like that. Honestly, I mean, she's out there spending money on people to get their addresses, basically. I mean, it kind of sums it up. I mean, unless you had a P.O. box, you're kind of fucked. I mean, like you said, though, I mean, Books sits there and fucking uses your goddamn address as the scroll bar. Like,
yeah.
You really don't give a fuck, obviously, but at the same time, when it's, because we see how they troll, but we ain't really seen how she trolls besides following y'all's lead, so. I mean, if she would have kept on to your address and harassed you, and then played victim of people harassing her, then that wouldn't have done her justice. Yeah, she's trying to buy people, because I don't know how much those Care Bears actually cost though, but I know it's not as much as she was sending the fudge out. She has your grandma's address, because yeah, that's fucked up. Yeah, I'm glad I got a P.O. box. Oh, wow. So, in January?
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, then, that doesn't... Okay. There's some questioning to that.
Yep, that was a long time ago.
I'm just saying. Yeah. That's fucking weird. That's weird. There's something there. I'm sure you guys will sniff it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. So if it would have got lost if hypothetically, if it would have got lost, it would have had nowhere to go, right? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Shan, you missed the nerd talk. Sorry. Oh. Yeah, I I don't know. There's some shady shit going on here. Yeah, I would warn some people though, like Rock On. I love Rock On, but I would warn her. I really would. She's too sweet for that kind of shit. There's some good ones out there. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Shane, I wouldn't eat fudge. Your best bet to get something sent to you is from like an actual store, not from somebody who's making it homemade. You're right. I wouldn't trust it. Unless you really know them. Like, know them. Yeah, but I seen her over there, so I would definitely give her a heads up. Is she? I don't even know. Is she even live? I know she was earlier. What up, Missy? She was
No,
live
she's not.
today. Oh, okay. Did they actually finish that whole 8-hour, 9-hour book? Yeah, I think the only locale that was live was Merle and Dobble. Last I heard. I don't know if they still are, but yeah, I seen her over there. But I try to stay away from all that. I'll get a hold of her somehow. Wish Square would check the damn mailbox. Yeah, he's probably just now waking up from a nap. Call him. Who we calling? Come on up. You can call whoever you need to. Did it really just now get there? I thought it got there Friday or Thursday. Oh, well, I can't call him, but somebody else can probably call him, let him know. If you want the phone number, I can pass it on. No, I'm kidding. I'm just joking. Oh, really? Good job. Good job, Lady Tracy. What was it? A book? Something for him to read? It's funny you say that because only Squirrel says boy. Boy. You didn't know that? Only Squirrel says that. No, I don't. Says delivered in mailbox today. Uh-oh. It's something he needs? A set of teeth? Job applications? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Dance boy. That's another thing Mustard says. Gotta quit copying him. All I know is it sounds like Square's fucked in 2024. Sounds like Bambi got fucked in 2024. A few other people fucked themselves in 2024. I'm not saying that one out loud, but I'm sure they can read. Well, this has been entertaining live. A lot discussed. Shout out to Little Me and Filthy and Seth and Fusion and Deez and JM for making it more educational. You got a bunch of pictures just coming out. The behind bars is the funniest one, I was just saying. I think JM stepped away. Ian. Let's see. I can try to pull it up though. Alright, I found it. I'll play it for you. I don't know if he's still here, if he stepped away, but I will play it, just so you know.
I got your letter. Sorry to hear about your mom. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Joe fell down. Ian, I got your letter. Sorry to hear about your mom's herpes. I'll add it to the mission statement. Worky verse strong.
Ian, it's the big guy. Heard about the thing in the brownie. Come on, man. Tell him Corn Pop did it.
Ian, it's Alex. 1776 is just a slogan. You don't need a blunderbuss, and leave that girl Brownie alone.
Ian, I can eat a peach for hours, but you should leave that girl Brownie alone. Worky verse strong.
Ian, oh Ian, what a web we weave. It seems you'll soon be with Andy Dufresne. Worky verse strong.
Ian, while I appreciate the vote, you need to stop behaving like my husband and leave Brownie alone.
Ian, I'd like those cupcakes too, but you should leave Brownie alone. Worky verse strong.
Ian, I got your letter. Sorry to hear about your mom. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. Joe fell down. Ian, I got your letter. Sorry to.
Yeah, I heard you playing that a while ago. Sorry, I'm trying to
No, you're
record
good.
something.
You're good.
Trying to
Everybody
grab.
thinks that you're dead from that teddy bear. They're all saying the teddy bear poisoned you.
No, I'm just grabbing something before it goes away.
Uh-oh, is it good?
It might be. Hang on a second. Let me get it recorded and I'll play it.
You're good. Oh, he's alive, guys. He's fine. JM is fine. Great work, Capario. Great work. I like how you put Ellen in there with the cupcakes. Very clever. Very clever. The teddy is not to be trusted. um. All right, hold on. All right, I'll play that real quick. I got you.
I don't want to watch it. Don't watch it. Have
Crying in the pouring rain with my wiener sticking up. Just let me explain.
I don't allow douchebag flip-flopping cowards in my chat room. Sorry, you can go. You chose your side. Now go be with them. Go be with them. Go be with a bunch of lying douchebags that all they do is sit up on panel and lie. All they do is lie. Everything fucking Fusion says is a fucking lie. Everything. You're a fucking liar. All of you.
Okay, I would
Right.
love for you to prove what Fusion has lied about.
Where's that? What is that from?
This is Shithead's video. Apparently she was live. I don't know when it was, but
Huh.
I'm just playing a video that was sent to me. So, but that's my point though, is prove where somebody lied. Prove it. And
Ain't her and
the link's in the back for you if you want it.
Pam, aren't they friends?
I think so. I believe so. Yeah. I'll continue playing it. I guess it gets better.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I don't approve of the shit you do. I don't want to watch it. Don't watch it. Haven't been watching it. You notice I haven't been in your chat rooms for months. You're boring. Okay? Boring. Watching.
Well, that's not true. She comes in everybody's chat. She'll be like, I'm here, but not here. And she does that to JM's a lot because normally she's live over JM. Thinking she's going to get some kind of fucking view, but then she ends up finding her way over to fucking JM's chat. I mod there. I know. I pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying. I pay attention. Yeah.
Square is fucking boring. So I stopped watching.
And nobody asked you to be
Joke's
here to
on
begin with.
you.
Right.
Maybe you guys should move the fuck on already. Oh, and just to reiterate one more time, Mr. Faggot, no one's ever paid me for anything. I've never asked for any.
So hold on. Who's Mr. Faggot?
She's talking to Mr. Fusion.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because he said that if anybody had paid for fudge or something, so she's making sure she clears that up.
Oh, all right.
Anything in return for the candy and the bears I give to people. I do that out of the kindness of my heart. I've never once charged. I never once asked for money. Joke's on you, clown. And you think it's a way for me to get people's addresses? You're fucking stupid. I don't need to send you an $80 fucking bear out of my own pocket to get your fucking address. I have Google. I have private investigators. I have police officers. I don't need to spend my money to find your info. You are sadly mistaken, clown. I can fucking look it up on my own fucking computer. I don't need to use fudge and I don't need to use out-of-pocket expense to look up to get your fucking information. Because let me tell you something, clown. I spend money when I make and send those gifts.
It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. So go outside and open wide. It's raining bullshit tonight. All you ladies and fellas, go grab your umbrellas, turn them upside down, stick them way up your holes, and open it deep inside. Woo! It's raining bullshit tonight. You might as well open wide, stuff that shit deep inside, spit it right into my mouth, 'cause that's how it sounds. It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight. So go outside and open wide. It's raining bullshit tonight. All you ladies and fellas, go grab your umbrellas, turn them upside down, stick them way up your holes, and open it deep inside. Woo! It's raining bullshit tonight. It's raining bullshit tonight.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I put a link in the back too.
I seen that. Do you want me to play it?
Yeah.
All right. I'll do this real quick just in case. Oh, joy. You're welcome. Here we go.
Kirby's been trying to cause shit between me and Paula and you guys for some weird reason. Like a couple weeks ago, she had me convinced that you guys were setting me up. I even hit up Maddie because I was so upset, and Seth and shit. And I sat back and waited, which like nothing happened, which obviously. But she keeps pushing this narrative. Paula's jealous, all this fucking fuck shit. Well, then this morning, I was talking to Ford and Paula last night on the phone, and I told Ford, he said, that sounds like MC. And I'm like, I don't even know these people. I asked Kirby this morning, I said, are you talking to MC and Jackie? And she said, no, that's why I don't fuck with Scooter anymore. Well, then Ford hit me up a little bit ago and goes, that's MC in your chat room. I go, is it? I don't know him. It's like, what the fuck's he doing in my chat room? She don't talk to him, but he's in my chat room. The only reason why I'm letting you know.
Well.
Well, she's talking shit on everybody, huh? Even her friends.
Yep. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. That's pitiful. No. It's similar to Dana. It's a lot similar to Dana. Yeah, I mean, her just having a private one-on-one with him, that was sus. And he's the one that told on him. Like, he's the one that admitted to having a one-on-one with her prior to being live. But yeah, Yeah, she went live and just become a square. Great work. Great work. More out there, right? There's more to that. There's a lot more to that. I don't know if you guys remember this, but you guys remember when she came on my panel having it out with Purple? Crazy Purple Curvy Lady? Yeah. That type of proof, yeah. But the proof that she tries to provide, there's always a twist to it. It's not the full research. So, yeah. But yeah, she did. She came up here and pulled that same bullshit, two-faced shit on here. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Missy. Keep praising them. Show them that people care. Did you get more JM? Oh. Yeah. Make sure they know that they got support. Me too, Purple. Me too. You too? Yeah. Makes three of us. For now. Yeah, but when you have somebody feeding it into their head of certain shit, it just kind of, yeah. When she said something to Chad about making something for the warehouse, a pigtail, that, yeah, that was good. That was good. Good to see you, Witch. I don't know what's going to happen, y'all, but it ain't going to be good. Hey, Ice and Fire. Good to see you. Hey, Corliss. Shithead, are you still in here? When exactly was that live taken from? That video? Yeah, I had him up earlier. People don't do research. They don't. They go off what they hear, all that hearsay shit. And then think that, since other people could do it and, get away with it, that they can do it too. And that's not how that works. Because, we catch on pretty quick. Not we as in like me, but like we as the community kind of do that, fall in place. What up, Fast Eddie? Good to see you. So much drama. So much drama. I hope the baby's well. It's crazy because, I mean, she came out with all these, allegations of past tense of life living styles. She's went to hung out with rock stars and partied with them and other famous people, and it's just bullshit because there's no pictures. There's it's always like, oh, I'll have to look for it, and I'll have to, you know what I mean, like buy time. I'm sorry, but If I'm gonna say something, I'm gonna stand on it, and I'll bring what I need to stand on before saying it. So that's just me. I've been that way, and I'll continue doing it. So. What about the cookies? I have not busted those out today, actually. There you go. There's your cookies. Good. Yeah, it's crazy to even know it's been a couple months since that's happened. Zero fucks given what's going on YouTube. Points and laughs. Yeah. Um. Well, what it gave me was the vibe of like Dana and them.
Sorry. I had to help my daughter get in the pool.
Oh.
She was being a little hesitant about it.
Oh.
She said it was cold, and she was standing on the first step of the ladder and wouldn't go all the way in. So,
Just gotta push them in.
no, I got my hose out here.
Once you go under, you're good. You'll warm up.
Oh, she got in pretty quick when I turned the hose on her.
Oh God, that's mean.
It's not my
Yeah,
little girl either. It's my granddaughter. She's like 20 something.
well, that's still your little girl. I mean, from a dad's perspective. Yeah, she said some weird ass shit. I don't know how JM set up on a panel with her. Do you remember that JM when she was talking about how she partied with a rock star or some shit, some fucking big ass artist, and got high with them and sat in the VIP section with them, and I don't
Was
know
I
who
there
it
for
was.
that?
Huh?
I was on the panel when she was saying it. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was over on Dan's.
Because normally I would just kind of turn it off. Like,
Oh, okay.
even though I might have been there, I really wasn't there. I was just kind of turning it off because she was annoying.
Well, anytime you tried talking, she would talk over you real fast. And I would have to be in chat, and I'd be like, dude, let JM talk. And she would stop for 2 seconds, and then something else would happen. You know, it's like, I'm sorry, it might not be interesting what we all have to say, but it's called respect. You listen, you know?
Oh,
When you're
she
just
has
spewing out,
no idea.
yeah, when you're just spewing out your fucking ass, and it's not even a related topic, then nobody's going to listen.
And nobody believed half the shit she said. I mean, really. She'd talk all that shit and expect people to believe it all.
Well, with the information that's out there, it'd be easy to determine if half the shit that she claimed is true. You know what I mean? People like her lie so much to appear important. Yeah, well, she's always on YouTube. I mean, she's on YouTube a lot more than anybody I've ever known. I mean, if she's not on her own page, she's on somebody else's. And it ruins a lot of people. Like, nobody wants to go around there because of it. And you can't click a link around her because she'll just overtalk you. I think, was it you that pointed out where you guys were on Dan's and she was overtalking Amy?
Yeah.
If that would happen, no. Nope, I would have kicked her. I would have kicked her. Like, no. And it happened pretty frequently. Like, it wasn't just a one-time thing.
Yeah, she had no idea how to coexist.
And it sounds like somebody else we know.
Square.
Yep. Me, mine, mine. I.
Square is always talking over people. Still.
Mm-hmm.
He does it with Dana.
Just yesterday, he was doing it. He was like, ladies. Or no, he's like, girls. Like, and they were ignoring him. Then, like, none of them paid attention to him. Even when Dana and him is just, like, up there themselves, she don't listen to half the fucking things, like, he says. Nothing.
No.
Nothing. Because her responses explain it all.
She ain't listening to him.
It's freaking crazy. Uh-oh, y'all. It's almost fusion time. We're getting up there. Do you need to go practice your answers, or do you got some of the cheat sheet?
No, I'm gonna just wing it.
Cheat sheets. Y'all better go catch up on your archives. Better go take the next hour and a half on the archives. Now, I have a question. Do you know if it's going to be like stuff that's happened current too, or just past tense? Or do you know?
I don't know. We hadn't really talked about a format. Probably just generic, just in general.
Okay, yeah. See, I think the hardest one for me would probably be the Durkee verse.
Yeah, recent stuff on the Durkee verse I'm not real keen on because it's just been too much over here.
Yeah. I mean, I know, and shout out to Moses Heaps for making the dabs, but I know that there's always some that we don't always catch. So, I mean, it's going to be hard to keep up with that. It is a respect thing.
Thank you. Your order has shipped. Yay. They're finally sending my contacts.
What is Square? Did I win? I don't know what Square is. What do you think Square is? Contacts are expensive, by the way.
Yeah, like $262 for one box of each.
Oh,
One
so
piece.
okay, so I got lucky. Both of my contacts, like both of my eyes, are the same. So like I only have to I can order a month's supply and be good because I just have this. I mean, I can use the same contacts for both eyes. But if I go to order the two, that's when I'm fucking getting into my pocket. Will there be Bambi questions asking for a friend? I don't know. Fusion left. He went to go get ready.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Probably not, because there's
I
really
think
not a lot.
Well, I think he just said that there was going to be the Little Fam, Dirkyverse, and Workyverse. I believe that's what it is.
415. Oh damn, it's not even in informed delivery yet. Okay.
Also, every 6 months I have to fucking go and get an exam just to keep it going. That's kind of
I would I'd order a box at exam time, and then in 5 months order another.
I need to start doing some shit like that because I
Switch
swear
it
to
up.
God, every 6 months I have to go back, and I'm just like, this is pointless. It's never changed. So I order them from 1-800-CONTACTS.
Yeah, that's where mine is coming from.
Yeah, and they're pretty fast about it. I mean, I normally get them within 7 days. So.
Well, they had to verify my prescription,
Uh-huh.
and I had never ordered with them before. So this time I ordered them while we were in South Carolina. So order date was 4/23.
Yeah.
Estimated delivery 5/6. So that's a little over 2 weeks. But they had to verify my prescription.
That's what takes the longest. I mean, it's like medication anymore. They got to verify with the doctor. After the doctor sent the note over, they got to call him to verify it. It's just like, Jesus. Go to America's Best. For contacts?
Yeah, that's one of the biggest money things. Like there's certain things that are just widely accepted in the world. One is the diamond trade. Diamonds ain't worth shit. I mean, yeah, they're pretty to look at, and you know, they're artificially rare. Artificially. Diamonds are not rare, and they're only worth, like, go buy a diamond from a jewelry store and then try to pawn that same diamond and see if you get anywhere near what you're going to pay for it at a jewelry store. It's because it's so artificially inflated. And there's several things that are like that because of capitalism, one, and because they there's just nobody really that knows any better. Like eyeglasses, it's one of the biggest ripoffs. Like it don't cost that much to make eyeglasses. Frames ain't that fucking expensive.
No, I got 2 pairs for $68, and then took the little one to go get him, and they were expensive, like expensive.
Now, if you go get Ray-Bans or something, and I've done it before. I mean, I used to do that shit. I'd go get, I had a pair of Acosta frames that I really like, and I had my prescription lenses put in those frames, so I could, have prescription sunglasses. But I mean, hell, they don't cost that much to make. They just don't. All it is refracted glass. I mean, just depends on what your strength, what the strength needs to be on how much they refract it or whatever, how much they bend the glass.
Right. Honestly, I got the transitions too within that $68. And most places they want a good 100 or so for transitions. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy.
We always put a bunch into a health, whatever it's called, health care, health spending account, whatever it is. We put the max in every year that we can put in. I think it's like $2,800 or some shit. I don't remember. But that way we don't have to pay taxes on things, and we can do co-pays or eyeglasses or contact, whatever we need.
Yeah, I think eyeglasses and contacts are the most expensive.
I used to do like Band-Aids and stuff like that. I'd buy, a couple of first aid kits, and now, ever since I got my license, my EMT license, I always stay stocked up because working with the ambulance service, I can get gloves, and we have an agreement with the 2 ambulance services that we run with, as far as like fire department stuff, that they'll help us keep our bags stocked. Because I have a bag, and the other EMT that I'm in the department with, he has a bag, and they bought it for us so that when we run like medical calls or wrecks or whatever, we can do some first aid stuff on scene. The problem with that is once you get into like giving medications, see, we can't do any kind of PCR in the fire department because we're not a BLS provider. That's what it's called. We're not a basic life-saving care provider. And if you're not a BLS provider, then you can't submit a PCR, which is a patient care report. It's basically everything you've done for that patient on that scene since you got there. We still have to fall under just basic first aid. Now, working for an ambulance company, if it's their call, I can do more because I can go on their PCR. I have my own login and stuff that I can go into the computer and do a PCR through them. And most of the time, or the way it's always been done, is if I run a call on somebody and they need like Narcan, or they need a breathing treatment or something like that, I can do it as long as it's the ambulance service I work for that's coming. And then I just tell whoever the medic is on the truck when they get there, like, hey, I did this, and this at this time, it's been this many minutes, how much I give them or whatever. And that way they can put it in their PCR if it needs to be done. A lot of times that kind of stuff it's not real vital information. Unless it's like nitroglycerin or something like that for a heart attack.
Right.
But they're changing all this shit up. Like they keep upping it to where we're like EMTs, you got basic, advanced, and medic. Well, they're adding more and more onto like basics because there's not anybody to do it. Like there's nobody to, they don't have enough. There's a huge shortage.
Yeah, I was gonna say with my job, I mean, we get access to all the hand sanitizer we need, gloves, just any PPE in general. The spit shields. I mean, so yeah, we stay pretty stocked up too. Gloves are probably the most that I collect. Now that you got these gloves that are just shit, you put them on, they rip as soon as you put them on. If you got sweaty hands, you might as well just forget it. It's everything's getting shit.
Yeah, I have to get gloves, like stuff that glucometer stuff, like alcohol prep pads. Problem with glucometers is if you don't get a bunch of the strips when you buy the glucometer, they'll change them up every couple of years and you got to buy a new glucometer just to check somebody's blood sugar.
Yep. Yeah. Well, now they got that thing where it's implanted into their arm and you can just swipe the thing over it. Yeah.
I still got the old style that you have to prick the finger.
Yep.
Because I mean, when I bought it, I bought every strip they had for the glucometer I bought. I think it was like 2 or 3 packs was all they had. And then the ones that came with the glucometer. So that way I don't have to go back and buy a new glucometer every damn year. Because the strips don't expire.
No, they don't.
As long as they don't get wet. But I mean, hell, there's so much shit that, I mean, there's a lot that goes into that shit, especially like PCRs and shit. I had a patient the other day. Me and my son went in to do a transfer. I think it was Friday night because I came up on Filthy's or somebody. Yeah, it was Filthy's. And we were coming back from dropping the patient off, so we didn't have anybody in the ambulance, and I came up on the live after we dropped them off. But before we left, they got slammed. That's the whole reason I went into work, because they got slammed with calls. And they had like 3 or 4 transfers holding in the ER, and then 911 calls were coming in left and right. And so the medic called me and was like, hey, you mind coming in doing a transfer? And told me where it was at, what it was. And I was like, yeah, I mean, I guess I can come in for a couple hours. So I went in to work. And as soon as I got to work and clocked in, there had been a call that went out just before I walked in the door. And the medic called me on the phone, was like, hey, I need you to pick that 911 call up, if you don't mind, before y'all run that transfer, because we're going to be here for a little bit. So I had to pick up a 911. And that was one of the, I don't know, I can't remember one in recent memory that I did not want to leave without that person going to the hospital. I really didn't want to leave that woman there. But she refused transport. She refused to go.
Yeah, and they have that right to.
Yeah, and I mean, we can't force them.
No.
There's only a few circumstances that will allow us to force somebody to go to the hospital. And a lot of times it has to do with being unconscious, and there's implied consent laws, and oh man, it gets real touchy when you force somebody, like if they're going to hurt themselves or whatever. If they're conscious and in just a little bit of their right mind and can tell you some certain details, it's what's called A&O times 4, alert and oriented.
Okay.
And the times 4 is, are they aware of like time, place, current event, and some other detail that only they would know, like date of birth or full name, whatever. And I asked this woman, and she was talking out of her head when I first walked up to her. She was, she cracked a joke or something, and I was like, oh, okay, so what's going on, y'all? It wasn't a real funny joke. It was only funny to her. And I'm trying to figure out like what she's got going on. She's living in a house with garbage everywhere. There's open medicine bottles, like over the counter stuff with no lids on it and no medicine in the bottles.
Wow.
No food in the house. I mean, she had failed 2 or 3 weeks back. She failed and went to the hospital, and they found that she had a fractured skull. Well, now she's fallen a lot.
Damn.
Like in the last couple of days before that 911 call, she had failed like 5 or 6 times. So that tells you there's something off. Something ain't right. There's a reason for the uptick in falling so much. Well, I asked her all the questions, like, all right, what's your full name? And she told me, and she was correct, because there was a granddaughter there. I was like, all right, you know where you're at? And she told me city and town. All right, you know who the president is? And she knew that. And I asked her birthday, but her granddaughter couldn't tell me for sure if that was correct. Didn't know her exact birthday. But she got 3 out of the 4 100% correct. And that's enough for me to say, hey, do you want to go to the hospital? No, absolutely not. You'll have to arrest me. You'll have to, you're not going to take me voluntarily.
Yeah.
And she said that. She said you have to take me to jail or something along that line. And I was like, what the hell? There's something not right. You're falling, a hell of a lot more. I mean, go at least get checked out.
Right.
And she just refused to go.
There's a lot out there like that. I work with a few dementia ones, and it's not easy.
Well, my first thought, when you hear that and you hear skull fracture, you hear all the things that's happening, first thought's brain bleed.
Yeah.
Because those things can be not real bad until they're real bad. And I've seen crazy shit. I've seen some crazy shit when it comes to brain bleeds.
Yeah. It's
And I
actually
mean,
how one of our family members died, was fell and then got checked, got sent home, ended up having a brain aneurysm. So
I know something about, I know one that I went and helped pick up out of the floor and didn't know she had a brain bleed. She had been to the eye doctor because she was having trouble seeing out of one eye. Well, they did a scan and found out she had a bulging blood vessel behind her right eye.
oh my God.
Well, they were supposed to go in and do something for it, but she fell. We took her to the ER because she couldn't get up on her own. Well, that means something's wrong, because she was normal, and then all of a sudden she wasn't.
Yeah.
So we took her to the ER, and we left her in the ER. When we dropped her off, it was a couple hours later. We come back through, drop another patient off, and the scener's still there. Well, they thought, they didn't know the information about the bulging vessel behind her eye. That didn't come out till after.
Wow.
They thought that it was drug-seeking behavior.
That's fucked up.
And
But that does happen.
I'm not going to say where it happened or whatever, but they dropped the ball. They dropped the ball on it. And I told my partner on the truck that day, I was like, damn, we're fixing to see this woman code. She's going to code. We're going to stand right here and watch her code. And we were dropping off the 3rd or 4th patient after her. We come back into the ER, dropped them off, and we were waiting on the paper on the face sheet. And that woman coded while I was standing there. She coded. And come to find out, that vessel behind her eye had ruptured and she had a brain bleed. And it took her. It killed her.
Wow. That's
Crazy.
crazy. Filthy dropped that rant on books just a little bit ago. I just want to tell everybody real quick so that way they know.
Which
it's
one?
out there. The one that of books from today.
Oh,
Filthy dropped it
on his Rumble or?
on his YouTube, I think.
Ah.
So if anybody wants to go over there and give him the like and the support, go show it.
Yep, I guess I'm going to head out, get ready for this show.
All right. Well, appreciate you coming up and always being educational.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
Always welcome.
All right. See you.
See ya. Y'all don't forget 6:30 Eastern, 5:30 Central, and that will be the trivia. So go study up. Y'all got a little bit of time. Catch you guys on the next one. Have a good one.